So I have this made each thing. All right. We are going.
Ryan,
Yes.
I am changing my actual name, by the way.
Okay, good. Good.
Like we talked.
Please do. That was the craziest coincidence.
It's my subconscious, probably. I have to do with it.
Manifest destiny.
Okay. You guys will arrive at Slaver's Bay, where you will meet, and I believe you walked with the orphan and Clip Jellynumber, correct? Which you met along the way?
Yes.
Awesome. Standing, actually sitting in the corner, the boat that is coming in right now is going to be a familiar face for two of you.
Oh.
It is a Dinian who is wearing clerical paladin robes and armor. He looks like this. He's kind of slumped over, hanging on to his shield, which looks very hilarious.
I think you two and I would like to move them immediately.
You've not seen him before. You two being Staker and Thane. What would you like to say when you greet him?
Greetings. For that honored that.
He'll stand, he'll crack his neck, and say, I am. Shall we do it before we get on, or would you like to battle aboard the ship?
I don't think the captain would like that.
Let's do it out here. Maybe in an alley or something, away from prying eyes.
And he will, he will take a deep breath, and he will go, very nice. And we'll walk over. You guys, there's not much to this bay, pretty much at all. But you guys can just walk through a little patch where there's a little bit of land. You guys watch him and his character walk away. And are you guys going to say anything? Ask him anything? Or just kind of let him...
I'm going to inspect the ship that we're supposed to be on.
Okay.
Say best of luck to you, brother. Like that.
Do you mind catching me up on what's going on here?
Explain after I'm done.
Okay. You will walk off, and you and the person you know as Chocambrin will find each other in a small little open field. He will stop his weapon. I assume you will draw yours.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have my mini for me?
Oh, geez. I had it right up in
Wait, have you heard my memory?
Oh, you have, yeah, are you just this?
Yes, for now.
That's
Eric, do you have one?
Or what?
Mini?
my mini.
To myself?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'll just use the kobold ones, yeah. For now.
You,
And you did cast Shield of Faith, correct?
I did. I just cast Seal the Faith on you.
Yes.
Well, I guess
It's
it's
an
probably
nice
no.
It's not really paying attention.
for me. Of course I'm not.
It's gonna see it. I don't think you're okay.
Watch what?
Let's get up now, too.
We got that session, boys.
The camera.
And taking absorb elements is the next spell.
Okay, great. Eric, you can give me a religion check looking at this guy.
Yeah.
That's part of the game.
Religion's gonna be an 11.
Pivot.
Okay.
Also, I see a choice in the else.
You will know that he seems to be a paladin to the god King Cain.
Okay.
That's all you'll know. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Before they walked up, I cast Shield of Faith on.
We shook hands discreetly.
Yes.
You see, you're attempting to hide the fact that you are aiding him,
Yes.
which I mean, I'm sure you know is a violation of code that he's trying to abide by, right? Okay, awesome.
Nothing dirty.
And it's now you know that's it.
Ooh, that's going to be 16 initiative for me.
Okay, he will go first, actually.
Okay. How far apart are we from each other as we start this battle?
Right there.
Okay. Should have placed it on a better square. Shit.
So the thing's going to raise your AC by 2?
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
But he has no idea how strong I am anyways.
He's going to kind of just 30. He's going to circle a little bit with one blade, his like short sword out, and hitting his shield a little bit. Do me! For I fell front, I try, and on my chariot.
Rage.
The words fear to fight ring in your ears as you rage. Okay? And you, what next?
For I'm actually gonna. Can I borrow a marker real quick, please?
There's some there, I think.
Brad, would you do keep an eye on the fire?
Yeah.
For this rage, I'm going to grow claws
Yeah.
and put my axe down. I'm gonna mark it so I don't forget where it is.
Smart man.
I'm just gonna drop the axe. That's not an action, right?
That is free action.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, just so you know, with my claws, I do get a free second attack.
Okay, great. I think it has a bonus action.
It's just in the description for claw attacks. It's just a free attack when you attack with one set of claws.
Okay. Look, Eric, you want to Tasha's, I think?
Yeah, I've talked to her here.
Okay, great.
Right.
Each your hand transforms into a claw, which you can use as a weapon. It's empty. It deals 1d6 slashing damage on hit. Once on each of your turns, when you attack with a claw using the attack action, you can make one additional claw attack as part of the same action. Okay, good. So one per turn.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not like a bonus.
Yeah, you're telling us?
Yeah.
Great. How much?
I played a
I'm just gonna rush up.
Will attack with his ready action that he had on his turn. And that'll be a 10 to hit.
I'm not gonna hit.
I wouldn't hit him. But anyways, it's a marginal major.
he missed or he killed me.
Them graciously. Now we'll find an opening to attack. Go ahead.
Riles died.
I'm going to. That'll be with my claws. 15.
Down right off his shield. Feeling of your wrist and elbow.
Other claw. That'll be a 19.
That will hit.
Okay, so we're doing a 1d6. Plus 6 will be 12.
Okay. This is with your claw?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
So it'll be slashing.
Okay. And you can attack twice with your claws? Okay. Cool.
I missed the first one, hit the second.
Gotcha.
So like distraction will be like
Okay, right. It'll just slip under his robe. You find an opening in the armor. In your turn. I mean, unless you want to move away.
Bonus action, I would like.
You are enraged.
First protect. I did.
So he's gonna swing on you.
Yeah, I figured he would.
Twice bringing it down. Once bringing it down will be 14 to hit. The second will be 13.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. Your robe is like kind of confusing as it flops around as you're just barely missing you. And you go turn. Yeah.
We all know what I'm gonna do.
I think I'm going fantasy this week. Although we still got Cooper Cup, so we'll see that.
What happens for me?
Yeah, I still have mixed in the Cooper, so as long as Cooper doesn't get ejected for punching someone again.
Yeah.
I'd be so mad.
All right. Go ahead.
First claw attack. That's an 11.
Okay, that'll miss.
That's 13.
That will miss.
Okay.
Great. He'll kind of bounce around right here, staying within your attack of opportunity range. And he'll attack twice. Just straight up fight. He's miss again. I'll let take a breath. I'm going to try to find him at the shield and stab right under. Missing once more. You're just very elusive. He's kind of predicting all of his movements a little bit too much. Probably, you can tell it's nerves. And he'll end his turn.
We're going to attack. At 10. That's not going to hit either.
I'm just kind of watching them dance back and forth. Only one real blow has been dealt.
Back at 24.
Until now. Okay.
Another plus 6 is 9.
Okay. As you kind of pull out your claws and they're kind of like dripping with scale-born blood. Anything else?
I'm just going to look at him and be like, I don't know.
And who goes? And it will try it. No. Yeah, miss again. And oh my god. Or then that's even 2 more misses. Just 8 times in a row. And you're almost like dancing around it. And everyone watching can see that Acox is making this look like an art form.
What nobody can see is the smile under my mouth.
Okay. You get 2 more free shots at him.
19.
Okay, that'll hit. And because you don't get extra attack via just straight barbarian, but it does say in those rules that you get 2 attacks.
Yeah, it's once per turn.
Okay.
Extra claw attack. So as if you're attacking with both
With
hands.
the claws, gotcha. Love it.
The only caveat to that would be is if, because you can still hold things with claws.
Yeah.
So if I had a dagger in one hand, yeah,
Cool.
that's going to be. Hold on, another 9 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, even range.
Okay. So it's on a chili dominant. And he will say, do you know the code of honor?
Yes.
Do you think your character would know the code of honor? It's using yes?
He hasn't rolled anything above my natural armor class anyways, so my character doesn't feel like it's an unfair fight yet.
I understand. I know. He's asking about like war rules, essentially.
So yeah, I've fought in wars.
Okay, so you would know that when religious people die, such as him, the common courtesy is to fill their ears with mud so that they can go into the afterlife not hearing the present realm. So he just is. This might
Say the option to use a blocking seat button. It can recall your backward.
I am worried. Okay. You are raging 22 radiant damage. Light. And 12 slashing damage, which you have. Just the slashing.
So hold on. Oh,
48 damage.
yeah.
How much HP do you have?
Ouch.
That is down me.
I'm okay.
That'd be fine.
I'd be down. Sure.
I'm
With his second attack.
Champion Bob Elms.
First roll round. 2. And dealing 7 slashing half to 4 on the second. He's just and you and just running to your robe is crimson liquid.
I'm gonna burn another rage here.
Oh, you should still be raging. You don't believe you've dropped it. Unless
I'm burning it for a different
okay.
piece. I'm burning a rage and I'm gonna throw my mandibles.
Gotcha.
So the bottom half of my my mask will kind of detach as my mandibles.
Oh goodness, what is this? And it's just
So my mask was 2 pages, so the bottom half we check it off. You know, the top half is still there.
oh my gosh.
So what we're gonna do is it's gonna kind of jump off here, and we're gonna put
It's just called.
things. And what we're going to do, disengage is a bonus action or an action.
Action. That's your and
Alright.
We're gonna take a bite.
That looks remarkably bigger on this map than it does like in King's Raid.
oh really? Interesting. Alright. Take a bite.
Big throw. That's a 10. It's not gonna hit.
Or miss.
Yep. Okay. He's gonna opportunity attack me.
We're together. Caller. Alright, I need an answer. What are we doing here? Yeah, freezing combat.
Yeah, no, back one space, and I know
Yeah, he thinks right.
it's gonna sweat.
That's not gonna do it. I need 11.
Okay,
The injury was still there from the claw attacks.
5. Oh, we're gonna pick up my axe. And then we're gonna still have a bonus action, right? So I could prepare an attack.
So did you raid on this turn?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
did.
you did.
So no, I don't have an
And
action.
you'll just pick it up though?
Also, that's gonna be my action. Pick up my
Okay. So he's gonna turn take like a breath and you can hear her. He breathes in and you realize one of your claws is punctured his lung. And I think you see it in his eyes, realizing he might not make it out of this one way or the other. And he'll just kind of break down on his shield and charge it. 15 to hit. And I would say he brings it up and he thinks he has you, like beat, just because you're still turning around. And he hits and almost like a blue shield protects you of magic. And he just kind of looks you up and down for a second. And then he's like frizzled and tries to attack the second time, which you'll be able to duck on. Do you think he's realized your deception?
let's make this the final blow.
Nine.
It's a shield up. Bounces right in his should have. Everyone watching sees
Too late.
shoot
I
off
already
his,
attacked.
his shield.
Reckless.
And you done?
Yeah, because I'm
2 attacks from him, an 11 and a 17.
oh, no.
17 will hit? No. Again, then you'll see it. Okay, I'm gonna say something with tongue of the Titan.
I have time with the Titan.
Okay. It's gonna say, you're damning me to the all house.
Sorry, bud. Uh, 12.
Okay. You kind of hit him. He's and he alright, go ahead, closing on.
14.
One hit. But he was like, so no, I don't champion. He's gonna drop his shield. He'll drop his blade. And everyone's just watching. Everyone's watching like the boat has arrived, and some people on the boat are like,
You're hallucinating because you're close to death. Let me finish it for you.
and he says, no. No.
No sorcery has touched me, brother.
Roll deception check.
Yes.
And he just takes the shield, takes his blade, he turns around and starts walking away. Back towards the ship.
Same ship we're getting.
And just a trail of blood is like eking out under his shoe. Are you going to attack or no?
How many people are watching?
How many people can see what's about to happen? It's the entire show.
It's a problem.
You gonna let him go?
Yes.
Okay, you will let him go. And he would kind of walk right past him, and the person that is taking the payment to get on the ship, he just hands him a baggie of trips. He didn't even count it, and just walks right, limps onto the
How
ship.
did the ship look?
Thank you. Now we can get to that gradation. For aquatic life here, I'll get it to you, you filthy Denard.
Do have my specialty is boats.
Okay.
Here it goes. You would have hit on your record.
Alright, you will see that it is a large crimson wood vessel with 7 sails. I will put it up on the screen. Curiously, 3 out of the... There we go. 3 out of the 7 sails are yellow, with the rest being white. The name Boja Doma is written in red letters. The massive planks of crimson wood are bent masterfully to shape the commanding hull of the vessel. These physics make this boat seem beautiful and buoyant along the water, and the way it sits atop the water looks like magic to anyone not well versed in the ways of maritime. There are 3 smaller boats attached to the port side of the ship for when the ship is anchored. You can go ahead and give me a history check with advantage, and we can take away the world map here.
No problem. Double 5s. I knew I could get history.
Yeah.
7, 8.
8. Okay, you will not know much about the history of this vessel. Perhaps just right now nothing's coming to you because you saw an epic showdown, so your mind's not really slugging with all the facts that you're usually able to detect. Anyone else that would find themselves interested in the ship's creation can also give me a history check if they think their character would be curious about it as well.
Ships are just a way to get one place to another to me.
Terrific.
Well, would I have seen this in Maxwell? Does it look like a trade ship like
It
this?
seems like a common cargo ship.
That would be a trade ship.
Yeah. Traders will probably be along the ship. That's not unreasonable. As you guys are getting on, there is somebody taking payments. It is 3,500 chirps. Step on.
I'll go and speak to them because I have ship's passage.
Okay.
When you need to, you can secure free passage on a ship for you and your party. Or try and
Well, so you're gonna you're gonna probably smell some jargon about like the Dobo Express.
I'll even offer to help, like
Okay.
Man, the ship.
And then it's a female Denark, and it'll say, how many? 4 total. And then the little blue guy will go, this guy.
4 total.
And he just and she'll say, how did I do all? Thank you. And you guys will get on for free.
Shit.
So backgrounds.
Beautiful. You will be asked, as soon as you get up onto the ship, which is the main deck here, you will be asked by, who looks like the captain, saying, why don't you go down below deck, and I'll meet you down there, and you guys can get a free drink, first drinks, or sorry, not a free drink. Go ahead and go down there, and you can purchase yourself a drink, and I'll be down in just a minute to chat with y'all, okay?
Well, I see we have 3,500 free trips spent on drinks.
You will see,
Captain and Doctor real quick.
it's not him, it is a her.
Oh, it's a her.
Beautiful. So beautiful tonight. Who
That's some big top house.
she's anchors on some buoys. She's got nice.
You know, watch out.
Oh, name them red cloth somewhere.
And she goes, if you the staircase where everyone else is heading to the main deck, go down one more deck and ask one of the maids down there, and she'll let you into your room early. And she goes, you put quite a touch on that thing.
Yeah, it was fun.
Okay, and she goes,
Almost won too.
she kind of laughs a little bit, and she goes, just make sure you're up in about 10 minutes to hear about the rules. Okay, you're gonna head down.
Short rest.
You could doing any leisure activity if you want.
Okay, so listen.
Put down there, bandage yourself up, sit for a second, take a breath.
Can I find the train?
Well,
The spot.
yeah.
Well, actually, can I get a drink first?
I'm gonna say he was at the table. Drink. They ordered a drink. Well, like you all over the middle.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I got that guy's drink.
And he will turn and just turn and go, hey, thank you. And so down below deck here, you guys got up here, you went over into this room. This is the main deck here. There is a main mast, which has a crow's neck, a secondary mast, which has the secondary crow's nest. The wheel is right here for the ship. This is the front, port, starboard, and aft. This area here on the back and the front are raised. Even this area is raised just so slightly. However, you guys will see that everyone's gear is getting taken into this open door right here to the left side. If you guys had anything you didn't want to have risk getting stolen down in your personal bunks, you could put it in the cargo hold. Is there anything anyone outright wanted to put in cargo hold, or are you guys okay?
So there's a less risk of it being stolen if it's inside those holes?
Yeah, or at least the risk is kind of like on the ship now to reimburse you if you lose something from there.
No. I'm going to keep everything on me.
Yeah. Same for everyone else?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and then here, these two doors seem to lead down to where the bartending area here is. There's a bunch of game tables out and eating tables right here with two man sits. It does look like the 3 main areas are for gambling. Yes. The bartender is here. It is a halfling female with green hair and ears that look like they could cut a loaf of bread. And she was taking orders from everyone that is down there. And she has a little board that you guys can order your drinks from. There are 4 specials. And she kind of gives the same spiel to everyone that would go down there to order a drink. She says, drinks. Restaurant I always like to make the drink of the place we're going. And of course within the cuisine. So I got the Hallyu Shuffle, which is a local cuisine. Filled with spices. So you guys know what it is in real life, if you want. It is Chicho Morado, which is a drink I learned how to make, which is distilled purple corn with cinnamon and pineapple. Yeah, that's what Eric can't have. And then
The cinnamon and corn.
yeah, and that's the. If you guys wanted to, you could add. I have 10-range whistle and some actually the toxins to be nice.
And used to cinnamon into my mouth.
We're playing it. The second thing, I was gonna throw up a whole fucking ad for it, but that's okay. The second drink, but the third drink is called the Holiday Shuffle. The second drink she has is going to be, she's the craft favorite. Streets of Palestine. It's the most famous drink in all of the world. It's frog's breath. Yeah, so that's what you would, and all of these obviously can be without alcohol. Everything is priced at 50 chirps. And this is what that one looks like. The next drink on the menu, she says, I'd like to make my favorite drink as well, just in case. Oh, no barking. And she offers the Titan Bay Brandy, which is just rum and coke. Grenadine. I just got cherry coke, so you guys want that? What's that?
Where's Titan Bay?
You would have met that.
Right?
Jared could probably tell you. No. And the final drink is
We are headed here.
and then she says, "Then this is Captain Ina Ray's favorite. It is the Sunder Brewery, and it's just a stout, and you could serve it warm if you want. I tried it last night; and it was not as good as I wanted it to be.
Shepherd.
I was gonna be so good.
It's fine.
Roll inside. No, donate. Roll from the Philippine Festivus. His first ever roll. He would have triggered. Really? Right? It was one was wrong. No. What?
When?
It was 2 weeks ago.
Okay. Well,
Really? Yeah, right when I got beat, I think that was
nice. Then I was from a movie.
Oh, yeah. What's up?
Do you have the Caesar and the chicken pot pie?
Yeah, if you guys want, I have Caesar and chicken pot pie. If you're hungry,
Caesar.
salad. No, it's a guy named Caesar. I'm a Mexican dude tied up in my garage. You have my old roommate? Caesar. Caesar. Football. Okay, thank you, Ben.
Do you want me to get that?
Got a lot of so on it.
Okay, no, thank you. I'll have it
I'm
for
not particularly hungry right now, but
No. I'll need it up. It's good to know it's there. Okay. Great. You go with first, Joe?
Yeah. And then
I'm gonna have a rum in this.
I think rum and coke was the first, like, drink I would have. I think it was for like,
Nothing in the
whiskey.
Come here. With who's the weakest person, and then go up from there. Who would you think?
me?
So, all wrong. That's a cool
Thing. It's not.
It's all I did my hand. It hurts dying. But I don't know, Jared, he does rock climbing.
it's a different kind of grip strength, though.
Yeah, true. It's slippery.
Jesus. That's the wrong word.
Has it been in the freezer?
Just for it. That's all. It's true. It's not actually why it's big.
Oh shit.
Now, bacon.
I don't know how dare you.
Strongest guy in the world.
Hand swim.
So,
Can't even.
What do you? What's the bottle of?
it's like bacon got me some rum.
Oh,
I hadn't tasted it before, too.
Just type it.
I guess. I hate it. You can be wrong. Some bacon.
Right.
It's baby. Somebody. Good to have you out there. It was fun. That was see, get some like rigid on there. Yeah. More rigid, not one on the side of this wall. Yeah, it was a jump. It's just slippery. Into chalk. Yeah. Okay, you this the two of you this other two of you want anything.
I'm okay.
Yeah, I'll take a frog spread.
And what about what now?
What I would next?
1 second. Alexa, stop. That's
Or if she knows any secret drinks for secret cities.
Chances are we're gonna have to play this slave.
you.
How tall are you?
Here, she's gonna say
You're well within. You're well within
no.
the legal.
Just, I know I can walk around there, but I don't.
Yeah, mine either.
Can I ask you a question, Ryan?
Yes.
Are small scales still considered the same species as, like, same race as gold scales? They're not.
So probably with
Different race. Completely.
Well,
They
come from.
Can you use a little teacher more
They come from.
Sorry, no, sorry. I mean,
So it's also created from
Right.
So the different ways, but they definitely are.
like even the words of the ones.
It's not. It's different from a different like scale.
You know what I mean? Teacher around stuff.
The only reason we ask how many fantasy is based on answers. Like if you're just a super short,
I would say it.
you don't. You're still
That could be very dangerous.
that.
Well,
Yeah, it's good. They were.
Of course, now it rolls a 19.
It's new. It tastes good.
So that fair enough.
There's also around the option.
So it's just like juice right now.
Like there might still be. There's not being in.
Yeah, it's a different race.
Yeah.
Small.
Okay. Okay. So we're probably gonna play as slave. That's what's gonna happen.
I'm not playing anybody's slave.
Well, then you're gonna be taken as a slave. That is.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
And I actually, this game might be honest with I very like outside buddies off the
Play as slave.
what's that? I saw that grab changers to colors to like I said, possible. But it's not that
Somewhat.
Why was it?
so there's nice to try not to speak that so where that sweet pineapple, clams, smoked cinnamon, cloves. This is a purple corn. If you close,
Just pass through.
I asked him about them. That's all right. Sure. I don't like that. That's it. But you did. Give me a good. I'll say that the other guy that
Ordered it for me.
ordered it forward. And okay, so 50 chirps, 50 chirps,
Mm-hmm.
50 chirps.
Should I make my own drink?
So
Next time barking was taking too long, it's bad.
should I use my own drink?
I'm sure when the skin is gonna be.
I've already told you
How much money did we get?
that's not.
What?
No. Yes. Let's look at it.
Yeah, let's internet here now. It's not the Easter egg.
Standard on that. Then you
I think it's only 6 of them. Was each size or was by itself? Yes, it did. Those are 2 steps. I'm gonna pick some optimus.
How much money did we get for the in total?
I have one free 500 now.
That's also.
So I don't have charge or something.
So we have an extra like.
But this is all for us.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I assume it was 3,500 per person, right?
Yeah, that's what, yeah.
You should heard that. Money in games. Like, I mean,
Or money to survive when we need it.
right.
I did not hear you say that.
Like for
More. Yeah, stop. Put a little bit in there.
what are you putting in there?
It's 50.
Screw. Number here.
Because you don't do it in fantasy though, right?
Eric, you want yours alcoholic? Yes, please.
You know, frog's breath.
Because we go ahead and join our fantasy. We gotta take someone out. Or we gotta find a 10th player.
I can do another fantasy. Who's in your?
So it's Jared, me, Ryan, the rest of my family, Nicole, and then Charlie. Okay. Which I'm sure you've met. Sure,
I don't know. He's the stock guy, right?
Her dad's with
I'm down. It's in room next year.
Man, it's
I got you a drink. So, but it's in about 2 minutes. Okay, so sleep. Our last campaign. That happened so many times. You and Fuller got so drunk. You guys, I was like, I had a call session every time. It was not because I was so drunk. It was because I was so drunk and high. You're right. It was because I had to work. And drunk guys. And it was fun. That's what we were doing. We were shot from your brains. Yeah, it's fun.
Playing crazy gravel. That was fun.
So now you can contribute to the. Yes, please.
I want to talk to the guy.
Okay, great. I'm going to explain everyone in the room, and then you can all decide where you want to go and talk to.
Cool.
I just wanted to get drinks in hand. So you obviously see the jelly knockers who have gotten the Chicha Morado, Alaju Shuffle. And you additionally will see Chill Cameron, who's sitting in the corner, like bleeding into his drink as he then tries to take a bit from it. In the corner, sitting very silently, you guys will see a renowned looking Chalaju who sits very patiently with a calm, stern face, and sitting along his lap is about a 9-foot long, but about a 1.5 tall silver case of something. I do love that. Dude, I do too. And sitting next to him, who seems to be interpreting everything everyone else is saying and what is happening, is an additional Halaju person. It clearly seems like this gentleman here does not speak standard, and this gentleman here is explaining everything to him as it is being said. Hayden, these are 2 people of the Kingdom of Hajin. Kingdom of Jin, real quick recap, was subjugated under Amenhotep after they betrayed them. But Hajin has pretty much always been a slave state. and still is a slave state and is in control of the area you guys are going to in your destination. So, great. And then additionally, this slick talking cool cat will walk up to the jelly knockers and start talking them up. He is a human, which would make everyone presume that he would be from the kingdom of Axelphage, like Auckland here. Axelphage was the only other kingdom that was subjugated under Amenhotep when they went on their murderous rampage, except they never had slavery. They were just essentially super rich, and then Amenhotep took them over just to get their money. And this guy is equipped and looks like a merchant as he's trying to talk up the jelly knockers. He'll look at one of them and go, "Hey, I think you could use something on those bets you got. Those nice bets. What's tighten up for that? Oh, I smell tighten up for about 15 finish strides a week, and I know you had some tighten up on you, but you never felt like cute at all. You didn't stain them with anything. You know, you're probably only going to use them for a few months, and then they're going to go bad, right?" What day? And then Jelly Knocker kind of goes like, "It was an issue that he was like, "Oh, you read that? Oh, man, we're just sorry that some left on him. I tell you, it's fine." And he was like, "I have to do that when I get to work." And he goes, "You need to wait to pull it out. I got some right upstairs. I'll get that for you right now. Low price. I'll come out both of them. I'll stain them, and they'll be good as new. And you'll have them for the next 20 years if you need." He goes, "Be right back." And then he runs upstairs, and then makes a thing. He'll come back down a few minutes later. But that is, then there's about 17 other people that are just kind of like no-name NPCs that are just kind of chilling and not making a huge name for themselves or walking around or talking at all. Awesome. Now you guys can decide what you want to do in the meantime until Captain comes back down. And you're still below deck. Or no, you've come back.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna come back up because you said I can
Yeah.
expand it. So I'm gonna find a corner in the room, put my back into, and I'm walking to the guy that I fought. I don't remember his name again.
It's just me.
Yeah. I'm gonna can see him pretty well, and just kind of sit there and bandage my wounds with my drink.
He'll see you staring at him. And
I'm not staring maliciously. I'm just kind of like in my chair, bandage.
Go over, and he'll sit by you, and he'll just raise his drink.
I'm gonna ask, "You gonna make it?"
I'm worried about where I'll go if I don't, because of what you've done.
I didn't know he casted Shield of Faith. Deception.
Yeah, deception check.
Please, work. Yeah.
He'll sit on the ground right next to your foot, and he'll go, "I'm not tonight. Do you serve any god?"
Shrug. I just shrug my shoulders and kind of sigh and be like, "It's worth a shot. If not only to make you feel better."
And he goes,
But no, I don't serve any gods.
and then it
As of
says,
yet.
"You speak tongue of the Titan, yes?"
I do.
And then he'll essentially say a curse in Tongue of the Titan that means, "May no victory ever come to you." Which is a harsh thing to say to somebody who's serving the god of victory in war. And he'll stand up and just kind of spill his drink as he sways back to the table he was at. And he kind of sits down and it really heftily breaks one of the arms of the chairs.
I'm gonna get up.
Yeah.
And with the 3,500 that I saved because he got us onto the boat for free, I'm gonna kind of walk up to him and put my hand on his shoulder with a little money bag. Just be like, "We'll forget this ever happened."
And he goes, "You still don't get it." And he hits the money off your shoulder.
I have a strong grip. Sure. If you don't want it, I'll keep it.
It's about more than that. Okay. Well, what would you like to do? Sorry, Alan, you were...
I will go up to him.
Okay.
Same guy.
Okay.
Buy him his drink.
Yes.
I'll say, "Let me help you with your wound." And I'll lay on hands. I'll give him 10 HP.
Okay.
Trying to heal him.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you will. You can see the wound kind of heal up, and you can almost like somebody wringing out a sponge. You can see the blood leaving what you presume would be his lung and dripping out the side of his body. And he kind of like coughs up a little bit, and he's gonna look at you and he goes, "Did you cast the spell on him?" And the wheezing is now gone.
No, it was not me. It must have been somebody else in my body.
Okay, give me a deception check.
Last something. 14?
And he goes, "Can anybody on this damn ship tell the truth?" Fuck off.
So, my name is Otwin. If you want a fair fight, find me when you're ready.
And he'll spit on the ground next to you as well. You struck up a quick conversation with the lady that completely forgot to get you your drink. And she did end up telling you that she knew very little about Port Arthur. Is that where you wanted to end the conversation, or?
Well, she said she doesn't like the people there,
Yes.
and I was just gonna say something like,
What do you mean by this? And she goes,
I don't think you.
"Look around this ship. You see the people working it on." You look around, and it looks like a lot of Denarts, and mainly, only female.
Just a lot of dinners.
She goes, "We've been warring with them for a long time. Not where I come from, but these people." She goes, "You'll see the way they treat your friend."
Has the Holoju noticed me at all?
Yeah. I mean, he's surrounded by essentially Denarts, but he will have looked at you a couple of times. Yeah.
How does his demeanor seem towards the other Denarts?
He's just very stoic. He hasn't really made a face at anything really.
I understand. I'm no stranger to being treated poorly.
She goes, "If only treat people nice here on the boat."
You've all been very, very accommodating. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Or I think the casino.
Okay. There is nobody working them currently. They seem empty.
Okay. Can I tell what kind of games are playing?
Yeah, I think you can put like a performance check.
I'll follow him there.
Okay, great.
Third, 5. That's the only thing that I've rolled today. 5.
And you do not know. You do not know. But they do look like they're used, and they look like they're used at a certain time rather than like people just randomly starting.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was just curious.
Yeah. Yes.
How much health did you say I get for bandaging my wounds?
0.
4 seconds.
You would just essentially like make yourself feel a little bit better about actually communicating and going up and talking to people. But
Alcohol numbs all wounds.
yeah,
but
Is there anyone? Is this in the same room as the bar?
yeah. Well, there's like a half wall dividing it. If you want to pull up the game.
I'd like to go talk to the Holoju.
Okay. As you approach him, and I'll put our minis on here if we want. I'll say he's like sitting in the back corner. The interpreter will stand up and say, "No, I'm sorry, General Sosa is busy right now."
No worries. What languages does he speak?
Strictly Holoju.
Report.
The language of luck.
Then I'll quite agree with that. I was wondering if, knowing the Holland's reputation, if there was a spot he would know where to purchase medical supplies.
And he will go, "Well, I've been looking around. I believe that gentleman over there has got quite a lot to say." Pointing at the Willie Aces guy.
Thank you. Over to him.
Yeah. Okay, great. That is the slick-looking guy. As soon as you get over there, before you're able to actually talk to him while he's finishing up his sail with the jelly knockers, the captain will come back down and command everyone's attention. But we will continue that conversation in just a minute as she said, Excuse me. Now, I see that some of you already started on with the drinks, even though I said to wait. That's okay. And she goes, excuse me, Willie. And then the guy that's been trading stops. And she goes, will you be quiet just for once, darling? And he goes, sorry, hon, you know I got a set. And then he goes, but you still get 10% of commission here. And she goes, well, I can say I fully endorse Willie Ace's merchandise. Later, we'll tell that. And she will raise her drink, and she will say, is anyone here familiar with maritime culture? Anyone curious about my ship? Why? Well, you might then know that you are on a low-gear class ship. Low-gear is a class of ship based upon the number of sails. And she will explain, I don't know if any of you thought it outside, but my ship has 3 yellow sails. The rest of them are white. That essentially just tells you that I have circumnavigated Pardus 3 times. Which is, very small feat, but at the same time, I'm no veteran captain either. But I have made each of my destinations on time and safely. And she will say, this ship is made of Publisher wood from the Sailor Team 4, so it's the strongest, I can guarantee you. And the name, Berger Doba, is a callback to my favorite little sea creatures, the Doba. And you guys would know that the Doba are a race of elven hippos that the Denarts use in war and in smaller male vessels. And the word Berger is the type of wood that is made, hence the name Bojadoba. And she will say, this ship was constructed with 4 point pieces and 4 quarter-deckers. And you would know, based on your knowledge, that she's talking about the cannons that are mounted on either side of the ship, and she will say, those are only to be operated by the red-coated ship gals. And she says, yep, I did say gals. This whole ship is run via a matriarchy. And then this will be the first time ever that you hear the Holojue make a sound as it is interpreted into his ear, and he laughs. He goes, and slaps his knee, and and then his interpreter is like trying to make a rubbish. And she will kind of say something funny about in his direction, and he will run to this gentleman. This gentleman will then respond, and the interpreter will read his words aloud and say, we do things differently in Honolulu, that is all, madame. And then she goes, definitely have.
Is that what he said?
You speak,
I speak
Holojue? Yeah, no, he said, the sea hag knows nothing about, what it means to be a matriarch. And then I'll give you the explanations now that you can hear both sides of this conversation. And then she goes, different how? And then he says she wants to know how it's different. And then this is pretty much word for word, maybe a profanity left out here or there, but the interpreter will be honest in his portrayal of the Holojue's words when he says, in Hajun, our women do not fancy on boats or like they do in a Perth, sit and speak at plays. Our women are on the battlefields, commanding soldiers. You see, they don't make fun. They cause fear in the eyes of our men. This is what it means to be a strong matriarchal woman. And then she goes, so then what? You men are the ones that run around and have fun and laugh? And then he goes, he relays it, and then he says, he wants to know if it looks like he is laughing or having fun. And she goes, I think we can both agree you don't. And you aren't. Anyways, can I get back to my speech? And he just kind of chuckles a little bit. And anyone that would know Hajun would know that words are kind of true. I mean, they have women fight on the battle, and they would make Kareem. Yeah, second Kareem ever. And you would really think that a woman running a ship is like, no, you don't do that. You're supposed to be actually doing the heavy lifting. Nevertheless, she will say, I always like to begin with, first off, I want to state a couple of rules. No fighting on my ship unless I approve it, okay? Second rule is that we play games here at night. Every night at sundown, we're going to have a round of games. It's going to be tournament-style games. And at the end of of our last night, we will crown the champion. We're going to be playing the game Admiral 15. Any of you familiar? Some of you would know it's a very similar blackjack style game. It's like a Jack Black. It's a Jack Black. Blackjack style game.
Yes, the Jack Black character.
And she says, if you don't want to have fun, you can just stay in your bunk. But if you want to have fun, come on up and we'll have some fun at night. And then she says, last rule, I like to kick off all of my voyages with a sea shanty. Any of you know the all sails shanty? And everyone can give me a performance check to see if you can recall what it is into your memory.
5.
Oh my gosh.
Today I only passed.
Oh, nice. Yes, I did say performance. What did we get elsewhere?
Not 1.
Oh,
2.
oh,
I should go to jail. How do you?
okay. And you, let's see. Okay, so then you're the only one that will know this. I don't know if your character would fancy himself somebody that would sing along.
I would not sing along, but I might end up covering my breath.
Okay, great. Then this is going to be as awkward as it was last night, as she's going to sing the entire sea shanty. Those of you that want to sing along can guess, but you two cannot actually look at the lyrics. But you're welcome to attempt to guess the lyrics as I sing them, as you want. And she will. I'm too busy. She will raise her glass. How many of you there will do it along with me?
I'm actually going to use the pretty while she's singing.
She will say, "To a sea so deep and blue, sail we did, 'twas a hearty crew, 90 stripes through wind and rain, to chart the waters not in vain. Yes, so vast and wide, underneath some Selden's tide, with spirits high, no chance we failed, to the Admiral, our sails, our sails! In the twilight, drunk with cheer, stories told of points held dear, Rime whispers in the night, guiding us neath Trimoon's light. Which chance, so vast and wide, underneath some Selden's tide, with spirits high, no chance we fail, to the Admiral, our sails, our sails! To every port a tells and tell of roaring seas and ocean swells, matters not if the myths are true, for lying is the love of ocean's blue. The expanse, stone wide, underneath of Selden's tide, with spirits high, no chance we fail, to the Admiral, our sails, to the Admiral, sails, to the Admiral. And that I was received in the room as well.
Did Brennan write that?
No. And then she, people like, will clap in the back, and then she will go, and with that, our voyage has begun. And she will head up and man the wheel. And a few moments later, we will feel the ship kind of like push off as you guys have set sail.
Yeah, I probably heard that a bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just kind of over it.
Right.
Maybe if I was 40 years younger, I'd enjoy that.
All right. Well, what would you guys like to do during the first day? And if you guys don't want to do very much during the first day, or during any of the days for that matter, we'll pretty much just sim right through it until to the important parts. But
Wow, play games when the table's up.
that will be at night.
Yeah.
Games will over.
I don't really want to talk to him, but if I can like gather any way of the Holoju about how they act, anything about that, future possible.
Yeah, you can give me an insight check.
Even when we're going to, like, I want to be able to act like a Holoju.
Sure. Yeah.
So what check?
Insight check. Kind of watching his mannerisms, investigating his clothes during passing. Yeah, you're not able to get much. You're actually probably getting some false information that's not going to be quite accurate. Maybe a little too specific to him.
That express supplies.
You would like to go to Billy Aces
Yeah.
and have your conversation. And he goes, "Look at this line. Hey, how you doing? Oh, I thought you could swallow a stone and fart out a blueberry.
Haven't heard that one before.
Yeah, not for everyone.
Looking for what's it called?
I can guarantee you, if you're looking for something, Willie Aces is stuff.
Medical supplies.
Don't have that. I'm just kidding. I'm just jacking your jerk there. Supplies?
Medical kit. What's it called? I think it was called.
Do you want a stabilizing kit?
Yes.
Essentially what we want.
Stabilizing kit, yeah.
Yeah. He can, he'll sell you some of those. He goes, good to me now. I haven't yet told everyone, but,
So you're familiar
I,
how your people might be treated in ominous things.
I'm gonna be lowering my as soon as I get to where we're going, I'm gonna be jacking my prices up big time. So you better buy now. It's a healer's kit.
That's not help. I don't know if that's not help.
Yes.
Me.
You will.
I understand.
Feel
I understand
about that.
changing your.
You
want to change your morals, right?
one. He'll sell it
I
for
will save us
1,000.
from
Sure.
certain situations.
Yes. That's
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just not sure.
1,000 sure. Great.
I get that.
He then will kind of go to everyone and make the same pitch that he is going to about what his main items on sale are.
How many? The Tricular's kit.
Yeah, you can go over to like Healer's Kit. Let's see how many uses they have. Might go to telling me 10.
That's
1.
10 uses, yes. But he's going to go to each one of you and make kind of his own pitch of his wares. Yeah, like, and if you're grouped up, he'll make it to the both of you. But he'll tell you, oh shit. He'll go, I run shop there on Fort Atha, and as soon as I get there, I gotta tell you, my prices are gonna pretty much double. I'm doing a maritime deal right now, and so if you really want in at the lowest low price that you can find from Willie Aces, this is your only time to get it. You know what I mean? And these prices are they're bare. They are bare. They're as naked as a Zendosian gash house. Okay, I really mean it.
Gash house.
Yeah, gash house. You never heard of it?
No, I've heard of it.
Oh, it's a house full of gash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell half.
What going on? Side trim, ash, all the same.
What would you call it? Sour trim?
Side trim.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. The lovely lady envelope, same thing, yeah. You can say, I got a push of water breathing 10,000 chirps. You breathe on the water for an hour. Greatest thing gifts sub-7 ever gave us, okay? Next is going to be the potion of perfect strike. Clearly this guy needs it. I watched his performance. Essentially, joking, why not for everybody? Calm down. Not for everybody. He's smiling under that mask. I know it. We have a high end, but I promise, as soon as your feet touch that goddamn land, you're not going to be able to find this for any lower than 40,000 chirps. But that's not what I'm here to sell for. I'm here to sell for 21,000 chirps. That is your next attack made with a weapon attack. It's automatically a critical so long as it hits. And he goes, I'm doing healing potions at 6,000 chirps. Once again, doesn't need to be said. You go to any wellness, any trade in Port Atha, and it's going to be double that price, easy. Last thing is Scroll of Fear. For those have the horror books, my son here.
See if he's selling it.
Yeah, he's a give me an insight check.
Please.
Well, I know the actual prices of these things.
That's a 17.
Do you speak trade speak?
Well, I'm an excellent, so yes.
Okay, so you can give me an insight check with advantage. I'm gonna post the lyrics of the song as well. You missed it. I did a full song. It's very awkward. Nobody said it should. Okay, here are his prices and his items. 15. You will both know that that these are actually slightly inflated prices, probably because he knows you guys can't go anywhere else to buy what he has. I mean, you're on a boat, so if you need something, you're gonna buy it from him.
Then I'm gonna work with him and be like, I'm gonna basically tell him that and be like, You're the only person we can buy from on this boat. The prices seem a little high.
So, what the heck are you selling from? You know, the items you're getting, even if it's lower than this, guarantee you, hogwash, inner slash, good top. It's no good, none of it.
You know what I think?
What do you think?
I think you're scared of the competition in Port Arthur. And we're trying to make as much money as you can now before we get there.
I guess we'll see. You'll get that. You buy something for cheaper if you can find it. Bring it to me. And if it's as good as my stuff, I guarantee I'll change my whole repertoire. Everything I do. No chance. Willie Aces is on the case. And the case is making you some money. Saving you some money. Anyway. You know what find me if you need me. I'm allowed to one on the day.
No, I'll walk into it.
Okay.
Like, can't cut a fellow tradesman a deal?
Then he goes, what are you up for?
Potions.
Which one?
The healing potions. And the critical strike one. That.
You know, I'm almost going to be negative if I drop his prices in. But I can bundle them together for you if that's really what you want.
You and I both know that's not the truth.
Yes.
You might have this.
I'm looking. Name your price. I'm going to open as a Dinian's leg in a Zandosian gash house.
Let's see the prices again.
Yeah.
Do 15 for the potion of perfect strikes, and 1,000 each off each of the healing potions.
Cost you 8 for that? Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Sure. 8.
8. He says, you know, you're like me, and I like you. So not many of us around anymore, right? So I'll do something for you, but give me a fucking break, right? I'll go to 18 on the perfect strike, but I gotta stay true on that health potion, or else I'm gonna be cutting my own dick off here.
I'll do with the 18 for the perfect strike.
Yeah, he'll hand it to you.
And then I'll tell these guys, if you guys want potions, probably get them here.
He goes, friendly endorsement. Thanks. What's your name, friend?
Cotler,
Outland, you're a good man.
if you're not afraid to go to Port Arthur.
When he goes, damn straight I'm not.
I'll go to him. So I have a disguise kit.
Okay.
I just want to make sure I have what I would need for disguises for these guys.
For Holoju specifically?
No, let's turn both of them into half elves. So for him, I'll need dye probably.
Okay.
Yeah, and then for him, I'll need I don't know some other things.
Prosthetics for
Prosthetics. Yes. Well, he has hair.
Yeah, we gotta point them up a tiny bit.
Okay, and you already have a disguise kit, so you're just filling in the gaps, essentially, of, like, what you need. He'll be able to do that for 400 troops.
Just 400. Easy. I'll do 400. That's just 30% goes to the guy.
30% goes to her. And she's not even...
She's getting us part off the stage.
She hasn't yet. Do you know what? I'll do 20.
Up to the right.
Okay.
And then I'll start working on the disguises.
Okay. Great. Anything else during that day that you guys want to do? You can get a short rest off now if you wish, going into the night. Or also, what are the
I'm gonna go and
Well, you're going to go to the nighttime where the games are going to start getting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Short rest,
Okay.
roll those. You're not going to throw all the way up. You get
Right.
17.
it's
Your hit dice, D12s for your hit dice, and you get as many as levels you have. So 4 you want. You can do one at a
5. I
time.
got to upgrade that last time we were playing.
And you add your Constitution modifier. Yeah, right there, right? Great.
I'll figure this out.
A bell will ring, which means it's time to play Admiral 15. This is the dice game. Is anyone not going to come and play?
Comes watch.
Not entering your name to play.
How much do I have to pay?
Well, it is 2,000 per round.
Mm.
And when you win 2,000, if you win, and there's one round a night. I guess I should have said. In her opening speech, she would have told you guys that you are 15 hexes from your location, which is a distance measurement.
50 miles? That's
No, yes, at 50 miles.
It's those 3 rolls added to what my health was, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Plus Constitution for every time you roll.
I already did that.
Great.
And for upgrades anyway.
I think it's 50 miles is what it comes down to.
I'm playing, by the way.
Shit. Oh, that's okay. And so she says you guys will be there in 4 nights, 5 days. So every night there will be a round played of this game, and it will be if you all play, it'll essentially be a tournament of 8. We go from 8 down to 2, or 4 down to 2, and then down to 1. On the last night, the winner gets to play the captain, and she has a special prize for somebody who wins. Against her. I can explain the rules before anyone decides whether or not they want to officially jump in and play. But 2,000 is your entry price. If you win, you get your 2,000 back, but you also get the other person's 2,000. So you would become 2,000 richer. And then if you won the first round, lost in the second, it's essentially a wash. Great. Let's talk about rules. Last night I tried to just read all of this. I think I'm just going to go almost straight to doing a explanation. And like an example, I guess. All right. Oh, I need to get that going again.
Piece of wood right there.
Hold it here.
So the game starts with everyone.
Yeah, what kind of bartender is this? Doesn't know how to keep a fire going?
Sure.
Wow.
Starts with it's called an initial check. So you can make a raw intelligence check, D20. You can choose a performance check, which at disadvantage, if you have proficiency in dice sets, you get advantage on all of these. Advantage on a disadvantage would obviously just equal out to straight roll. Or you can decide to cheat as for your initial check, which is a sleight of hand check made at advantage. But if you end up failing, then it is a harsh penalty for when you decide to play the game. So those are your first 3 choices that you have to make. And then you will roll. Let's have you guys play each other.
Is cheating in the game or just cheating to figure out the rules?
It's cheating in the game.
Oh.
Yeah. So everyone make your initial check. Decide what you're going to do. Let's just assume you're playing each other straight across. So announce that you did an intelligence check because you only rolled once.
persuasion.
Okay, so roll with disadvantage. What are you doing? You gonna cheat? Okay, awesome. Cheat.
Intelligence check?
With 5. Advantage. It's really good. If you roll another 5, you have to leave. No, it's disadvantage.
9.
So cheating is advantage.
Oh, gee.
18.
Okay, you got an 18. What'd you get?
5.
Eric, you need to roll a perception check to see if you can spot his cheating.
9.
Okay, so you don't. And then you guys can go ahead and choose. You want to choose
I'm doing straight.
intelligence, straight intelligence. Do you have advantage in dice sets?
I
Or
have a
proficiency?
dice set, so
You have proficiency in it?
How do you know if you have proficiency? No,
It's in character creation.
Your background, probably.
after like
I'm a nomad.
Okay, well then we'll assume no. So check.
okay.
Of intelligence? 19.
Okay, so you guys all know what you rolled to start the game.
Mm-hmm.
So we are essentially playing blackjack, which is 21, but this game is 15 instead. And instead of obviously pulling dice or pulling cards, you will be rolling dice. The dice that you are allowed to roll with are determined by your initial score. So we will look right here at the initial score values. No one got a 1. Did anyone hit a 2 or an 11? Okay. Did anyone hit a 12 through 15?
Oh no, I had a 10.
You hit a 10?
Yeah.
So these dice, Eric, pull these dice out for me. D20, D8, D6. So you will only play this game with those dice.
Okay.
Did anyone get 12 through 15? What about a 16 through 18?
I got an 18.
You got an 18, so you can choose the D10 and the D12. So you will the way you'll separate your dice is you'll get the D20, the D8, the D6 in one pile.
20,
D20, D8, and D6.
Yep.
D6.
And then in the second pile, these are your one-time dice that you get to use once during the game. The D10 and the D12. They're essentially,
And then here you get a D.
what'd you get?
19.
19. So you get a D4, a D10, and a D12. You can only use them once during the entire game. And a game is you versus one other.
So would he only get one D10 or would he get two?
No, you only get one.
One.
I got it wrong. I see what you're saying. Okay, great. And does everyone have the dice that they get now? They know what they need? Great. Instead of one round of 15, you guys will play, you'll have 5 coins, which are called your, essentially just health, right? So everyone starts 5 health. The cheater rule, you did not get caught. If you have gotten caught, you can only play with the D20. That's your only dice you can play with. So, you all know what dice you're going to be able to
That'll be great for you.
You're going to play with.
Let's roll 3 5s.
Yeah, honestly, totally right. Between the both of you, you guys know which got a lower number on the initial check, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Which one was it between you? You, and then it was 10.
I got a 19.
Great. So that person will go first. So here's how a game will be played. The first person will start. They will roll whatever dice they want to, keeping in mind the one only per games, right? So you can roll the base dice, D20, D8, and D6. You can roll as many times as you want in any combination. You can just do D6s till you get where you want, if you want. But the number of times you roll will be important as well. So, Jared, we'll do an example for you to start. Roll whatever you want, try to get 15. You can't go over 15, and just like Blackjack, you could stop.
I can roll dice though.
What's that? No, roll one at a time.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna roll D8. And
Okay, so then we would track that you're first,
1.
so you're at 1. So now you get to keep going.
Roll another D8.
Okay.
3.
So now you're at 3. You have 2 rolls total.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a D20 then.
Okay. 5, so that's 8. You get 3 rolls.
3.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll D6 then.
Okay. 3, 11.
11.
You're at
Yeah.
4 rolls.
Okay, one more D6.
Okay.
Do it.
12. So that's 12. So that's 5 rolls. You're at 12. At any point you want during the game,
5 now.
you get as many as you want. If you want to keep going. But I'm just letting you know, you can do what's called dropping anchor, which is essentially stopping there, being like, I don't want to try to push it, because then I might go over 15. If you go over 15, it's called sinking your ship. If you hit 15 on the dot, it's called becoming admiral. So those are your 3 options when you're going. Every example game, what do you want to do? You want to stop it?
I'll stop at 12, yeah.
So now it's your turn. Now, should do the thing. However, you have the advantage because you're going second, and all the damage applies to is if he would have got. Let's assume when he rolled that 20, he would have busted and gone way over 15. You then have the advantage where you don't choose what you roll. You have to roll a D8, D6, and a D4, and you just can't bust, and you win the round. But we'll go through.
It's advantage is you don't use your other dice.
Right, so he just does D8, a D6, and a D4. But that's not saying. That's not D12. So, you can
Use what I got. The depth D4, D10, and D12.
right, now you go one at a time, remembering that D10, D12, and D4 you can only use once. But you can use these 3 as many times as you want.
Salad, fruit,
These are unlimited.
So the amount of times you roll, does it matter?
Only to the time. So if he gets to 12 in 2 rolls, he would win. So he got there quicker.
So we'll do my
D10, so you can only use that once per game. So
Oh, once per game. So
Yep.
this is based on rounds.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
That changes things.
Yep.
Do the D20.
And that's
I
fine.
haven't been rolling very well, so it's a practice game. Why not? Then
10. Okay, so now is it 10.
Do the
So you one use for the D4.
ooh,
yeah. You skip through main notes. D8 though. It's good.
And he got 6. Keep one coin and go down a point is how it works. And then you get 5, he gets 4. If he would have got it on the dot, on the nose, then you would have lost 2 because he became admiral and you lost. So going down the story, you lose 1 coin if you lose, just like this happened. However, if the other person gets admiral, then and you did not, then you lose an additional coin. It should be 2.
So I'm assuming if you would have got 14 and dropped out,
Yes.
I would have lost 1.
Yes. Now, actually, technically, that game didn't end because he got, what did he busted out? Let's say he did get 14, which is 1 below admiral, and you lost. You can do what is called weathering the storm, where you have to roll a d8. If you fail, you tack on an additional loss.
So I need 3.
You lose 2 in this example, so you'd be at 14.
what if I hit 15?
So then-
exactly. I'm going to get 15 with it.
Two exactly, which means you would have won the game and scored the rest, but you would have lost 2. Okay. And we can stop and explain it as we're going.
I understand.
Great. Great. You guys want to do a practice game? And then we can. Okay. Great. So go ahead. You guys never going first. The guy who rolled lowest on the initial check will go first. He's using his D20.
13.
It's a 13 now. Are you going to drop anchor or continue?
Drop anchor.
He's dropping anchor. So now you have to beat a 13.
Weather the storm, if he gets 14.
He's got a 5, so you can beat him. Yeah, you can 5. Yeah. You're going to keep doing the same dice. Yeah. So you and then you would lose 1 coin. Yeah, that's it.
I got 5.
No, you didn't gain any.
Yeah, you tell me.
It's just half, yeah. But let's assume you rolled a 14, right? I don't think he was here for this, so I'm explaining the game. If you rolled a 14, you're not all the way at 15 yet. He could have chosen to keep going, but he has to roll a d8. And if he fails when he pushes on, then he gets an additional death. We'll also go through it when we actually play, which we're about to right now.
Yes.
And join you in the tournament. All right.
I'm assuming there's.
With the
Yeah.
lost 2,000 chirps. Yeah.
I have 5,000 views.
Yeah.
I will say 2,000. If you guys want to bid a certain amount against an NPC, I'll pretty much match it. So, if you want to. You
Do 3,000.
Side bets on who wins. Who's going to win.
you can totally do that too. I'll take a bet against.
I'll put mine up 1,000.
You're gonna go 1,000? Great, great. Okay, let's see who you're playing against. None of you will play against each other in the first round.
Five.
What's that?
5K.
5K? Okay, you're gonna go against the General Sultan, the Alaju General. You were gonna go against Cho Cambrin.
Yes.
This is just how it's being on board.
Joe Cameron?
Cho Cambrin. You were gonna go against Blip Jelly Knock, or sorry, the little blueberry jelly knock. Sure. We'll go against Willie Aces if he plays.
Yeah, it's a great smart boy.
Great. Let's start.
Wrong.
Okay. Going against jelly knocker here.
Jelly knockers.
I get advantage for cheating.
You get advantage for shooting. So you're gonna cheat?
Yeah.
Great.
Now,
Okay. I am gonna check my perception because then I have to curve. I don't. So you cheat successfully and get a natural 20, which
yeah.
means you can use the D4, D10, and D12 once a round. Just a game. So use it once a round. And now I will do his raw intelligence check. Actually, he's gonna do performance with disadvantage. Plus 6.
Who are you playing right now?
12.
I'm playing Jelly Roll.
12.
I am sorry.
That shouldn't have been a plus. Anything?
No.
No. It's Falcon Jelly Knocker. Okay, you're welcome. So he will start rating 2 to 11. No benefit. Eric, are you going to join? No range. Yeah, and you can totally watch, but I don't even know if you want to crack.
From the dragon.
I'll say it under my breath in the tongue of the dragon.
What is it?
Luck is a fool.
Luck of the Fools game?
Okay. Like, does it kind of go against the dragon?
Yeah, that's go against the dragon.
Oh, yeah, interesting. Okay, so now we'll start. He rolled lower, so he would go first. And you know what we're doing. Okay, he busts. So now you were in your 8, 6, and 4. And your only job is to not bust. That's
Or do I half roll my
Yep.
8, 6, and 4?
Yep.
Okay.
And then if you don't bust, then it's an automatic win. Yeah, I all at the same time. Feeling.
Like the suspense. 9,
Okay, so yeah, you're good.
10.
Okay, so he's down to 4, and you are at 5. The best way we found this is if somebody that's not playing will take track of how many rolls. Eric, would you do that?
Mhm.
You're not going to be playing at all. Great. Now you start this round.
Okay.
And I have 4 health. You have 5.
That's a 9.
Okay.
Do I go again?
Yeah, you
go
can. Yeah, you go until you want to stop. So then 13.
Stop.
Gonna stop at 13.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Start at D8. Again, 1, 3. That's 11. And we're gonna do this. 13 both. I got it in less, so I'm gonna have to push on, or else you would win because you did it in I did it in more dice. So, and that's a bust. So you win again. And now I start this round. 3. Over here. 8. 9. 14, and I'm stopping.
3. 3.
And you can use your D8 as many times as you want.
That's true. 6. 12.
14, and I got a 13.
Oh, you got 14 too.
I got 14, so we're tied. Eric, did you count rolls?
I did.
Who did it in less rolls?
Yeah, I think
I did. Okay, so then you have to keep going if you want to win, or you can stop and only, or no, yeah, you have to pretty much keep going.
Do I have to choose which dice I want to use?
You have to use a D. Well, no, yeah, you can choose between the.
For your D4, right?
Yep. So.
Maybe just go on.
Oh, bust. Okay, so now I'm at 3 and you're at 4 now for health.
Sure.
And now you start this round and you get all your dice back.
We are going big. 17.
Bust. So then I need to do 4. I have to not bust on this and I win the round. And I don't. So we're at 3-3. And now I start 16 bust. So now you roll D8, D6, D4. You just can't bust.
4. 5.
You're good. So now I have 2, and you have 3, and you start this round.
D20. 13. I'm going to stay.
You drop an anchor.
No.
3. 11. 12. 14. And you were at 13. So I'm going to stay, draw anchor. So now you have to do a D6, and you have to get a 1 or a 2. And now we're at 2 and 2. Okay. And now I'm going to start this round. 17 and a bust. So now you're D8, D6, D4. 4. 10.
10.
So you're good. Okay. You win. I'll be at 1. You'll be at 2.
Okay.
And it'll be your turn to start this round. What may be the final round.
5.
5.
They left those 5s now.
8. So 13. You stop him? Yeah. All right. Oh, and I bumped. So you will beat Jelly Knocker, advancing to the second step. Where you will play the way. 5. Well, so Camber and Offwing. who will play right now.
I'll say to him, I know I already raised the stakes, but you want to raise it a little bit more?
And he goes, yeah, price.
I win. You duel me in a 1v1. Fair fight. If you win, I'll give you this potion of perfect strike, which you should know is about 20,000 trips.
Why should I believe you to keep your word when you already broke it?
My word is everything.
He goes, you helped your friend break it.
That was his word.
And he goes, deal. 3,000 and a fight if you win, and the potion if he wins.
Yeah.
Alright. Now, this would be the initial check. I'm just going to do a straight intelligence. I'm going to say he has a +0.
I have a +1. Yes.
Okay, 12. So you will hit. You'll get the D10 once during the game.
Once
I'm
during
going
the
to
game.
be just straight.
So once during the whole time that we're playing,
Yes.
I get a D10.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I rolled lower, so I start the first game.
Yeah.
2, 7, 8,
Joe Mixon's
9,
points of these
Four
calls. He didn't play.
11, 14, and I'm stuck.
6 rolls.
6 rolls,
Yeah.
14.
I'm gonna go
Thank
D20. 9.
Okay. 14. You got there quick.
I got 2 rolls.
We're gonna stop.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I will pull out a D6. I'll try to weather the storm. Oh no, I won't. Because if I
What are you lose 2?
I lose 2. So I'm gonna take the loss. Should I take the loss?
Weather the storm?
No, I'm not gonna weather the storm. 4 to 5. Yeah, you start this round.
I'll go D8. 6.
6. Okay.
8. 9. 13.
13.
I'm pulling out.
You drop an anchor.
Yeah.
12.
Uh-oh.
And it's my turn to start the round. Damn it. 6, 14. Stop. I'm stopping, bro. I'm
Stopping at 14.
I know. It's really good. Go for the 1.
20, 10. But yeah, you're at 3 and I'm still at 5, right?
Yeah.
Roll D10.
Oh.
13.
God. I was 14 now.
You're at 14?
Yes.
Okay.
And I got there how many?
2.
Yes.
It's 2 on you, right?
Yeah. That's because you were you became admiral.
Yeah.
Oh my I this is a storm right now and I have to get a 2 on my team. Yeah, I do.
You're going to get
I don't know. No, you going to 2?
2.
Okay, I'm trying to be quiet. This game's very intense. Alright.
You're starting off?
I'm not doing it. I'm starting the next one.
No.
Sorry. You start the next one.
That means you did good. Okay, 5. 13.
13. Okay.
Drop an anchor.
Drop an anchor. Well, he just says, "Shall we do this now?"
If you're ready.
He goes, "Yes." No, he says, "I must. My God must allow me to rest before I can have a fair fight."
I said as soon as you want to.
So
I'm shaking my head in the background.
For the captain, first thing
in the morning.
first thing in the
Are you
morning.
gonna go find Captain?
Yeah.
Okay. She is gonna say no chance in hell. She's getting ready for bed. Actually, she goes, "Not on my boat."
What if I give you some troops?
She goes, "What? How much?"
3,000. And my winnings. And they just got
And she goes, "Can you do it while everyone's playing games tomorrow night?"
Yeah.
Okay.
Will you be manning the helm at that time?
Yes. And don't do it if there's anybody up here.
Sounds good.
Okay. Next is Aatrox.
Starting on round 2.
Yeah, you made it to round 2 tomorrow night playing Griffin.
Battle.
Oh, the other one.
You slaughtered me too. That was quick. The initial roll, what are you doing?
Straight intelligence.
Okay, this is you're playing general, so he will do straight intelligence. He's got a +2. Oh, crit fail.
17.
Crit fail. I cannot use the 8, so I have a D20 and a D6 to hold him. Damn, that sucks. That's good.
And then what are the regular dice again?
Oh, you win 3,000, Jared.
I get this cat.
Oh, okay. Wait, regular dice? Yeah, there.
Okay.
I gained 2,000.
I can only use once during the game. Alright. And you roll lower, so you go first?
Yeah, and I don't have my D8 because I rolled a 1. So, 5. We'll do 11. And bust. So then roll your D6, D8, D4. And you just can't bust. Bust 12. So then we'll start again. And you'll start second round.
Who's tracking rolls?
Jared, you want
I know. I haven't been, but I will.
No, yeah, please do. Okay, go ahead.
You only roll one at a time. You remember all of them. Is that 8?
That's 2. And I only roll that once.
No, you can roll as many times as you want.
2. Let it lie. Where is it?
There you go. What'd you roll earlier on your initial check?
17.
You do not get your D4. You only get the D10 and the D12 ones. But you get your D6 as many times as you want. Make this easy for you.
10.
These two, once in the whole game. All of these as many times as you want. And you're 10. 12. This is the magic number here. Say there.
Okay. That's 3 rolls.
Okay. 4, 6, 12. Now I'm down to 3, you're at 5, and I start this game. 15.
He has to meet or he loses 2, right?
Correct. Oh, yes, or you lose 2. But you could.
He has to do it in one roll, right?
He doesn't have to. He can do it in as many rolls as he wants,
Yes.
and he'll only lose 1. Yeah. Or he can just go.
Oh, he drinks.
Shit, sorry. You can all stand up and kind of give your dog. We'll just continue playing. Your turn. No, it's not.
A draw game.
Chance
A
to go.
draw game.
Oh my gosh. 16. And I just need to not.
You just need to not bust.
I was like, well, as soon as I left my hand, I watch that be a 6.
No! I busted.
16.
Yeah.
You
So
both
it's
look live.
Yeah, we both lose a life.
Wow. 2 draw games.
Is it? No, I don't think we. It's a stalemate.
Neither one of us lose.
Yeah. This game's just crazy in the odds.
Okay, I see. Start.
15 again. 1. That's not terrible. Question is, you stopping or
Well, he has to beat 15. Or you have to match.
you have to match?
Let me go through this game.
14.
14 seconds.
Good. Keep going.
Slow. Well,
Breathe.
oh, if you got down 2,
Yes.
and now it is
I don't know.
2. I have 2, you have 3. I believe.
Yeah. So that's
So
my
that's 2 to 5.
Okay, you go first.
Yeah. And it was a double loss.
7.
7, 15. No, it's 13.
13.
Stopping.
Yeah, I'm not stopping.
Eagles.
7. 12. Okay. I have 1 life, and I start. 9. Okay. That's 12. I'm going for it. Oh my goodness. Alright, so D68 and D4. And if you don't bust, then it's a tie.
He's 68 before.
Or if you don't bust, then you win.
11, 14.
Oh, close. You will move on to the second round and play Willie Aces. The one with 5 lives left.
So I'm gonna gain my 5,000 back plus his 5,000.
He's cheating for sure.
Yes.
You ready?
No, you did 5?
Yes.
No.
That dude.
Just
You gotta live. You gotta survive your fight first.
Okay, I'm gonna be a little late joining you.
Right. Eric, you're not entering, so that was the first night. On board the Dova Moja. During the second day, how many people?
It's gonna be long rest.
Yes, long rest.
I'm gonna choose temporary proficiency in the healer's kit and a dice kit, if that's something I can choose.
Okay, great.
By the way,
Smart.
I should have told you this earlier. Hayden, I don't know if
Hey,
you
Josh.
picked it. Or Josh. Your background allowed you to pick a proficiency in one game set.
I think, okay, then you probably did create a dice set.
We probably chose dice set if you got.
Yeah, so yeah, that's why I got
Dice set. Yeah.
So you have
Okay.
I do have proficiency.
Okay, so good to know for next year. How much time are you guys spending above the deck?
During the day, I'll help out sailing.
Okay, great. While you're up there, some people kind of gather around as you guys see Flip Jellyknocker, who is drawing a circle in chalk on the main deck. And he goes, "Hear ye, hear ye. Who wants to try to fight the mighty orphan in one fisticuffs?" And the orphan's like, he's like, he goes, "Yeah, heard it. The greatest physical fighter that the West has ever seen. So take me on." And then one guy will just kind of like step up and go, "I will." And it's a scale-born, kind of like he's a grain scale, so he's like meant like to be on farms, kind of building these large muscles. And he will step up, and they will begin like rotating. And I want you to give me an insight.
You get 10,000, or you get an additional 5,000.
13.
15.
13. I'll tell you, both of you that you guys can see that this guy looks like a plant. Like he looks like he just looks like he should be able to beat easily. And you're going to see that it's rigged. The two kind of circle around the inside of the chalk lines, fully rotating several times, causing the crowd to grow impatient. Until a sway of the boat rolling over a bold wave causes the grain scale to exaggeratedly fall off balance. Orphan seizes the opportunity and dashes in with a punch that lands hard across his jaw. The looping arm of the scaleborn misses high as Orphan slips low. Orphan then kicks the butt of the scaleborn, who lands clear on the other side of the chalk, careful not to pass the chalk line. And the boat kind of shifts again. They like scurry not to go over the edge. He stands to his feet, looking in the opposite direction, and you can hear the pitter-patter of Orphan's footstep running up. By the time the guy turns around, Orphan grabs his belt and uses it to hoist himself up and do an open hand slap across the Scaleborn's jaw, pulling his head around like the hand of a claw. The Scaleborn falls backwards, unconscious across the line, as he gargles and snorts, and the crowd erupts. Whatever that deck or whatever that farmhand was saved, you guys think it probably wasn't enough to be unconscious right now. And then after kind of dances around and goes, "Who wants it? Who wants it? Who wants it? You want some? Come on, scared man." Nah, he doesn't want it. Alright, fine. As you step in, somebody grabs your arm, and you look down, and it is Cliff. And he goes, "Round fight, 800 shots. Round the fight."
1200.
And he goes, "Oh, you make him look like that." And it kind of pushes off. And he's like, "This guy, little scary face. Why don't you take that face off, huh?"
Go for it.
And then the bell kind of rings again, and you'll see now that it's the captain ringing the bell. And as you look down at him, he does look like, especially the fight you just watched, that he actually probably could put up a little bit of a scrap, but you think that you have your chances to beat him are much bigger, you'd think. So you are going to engage in battle with him.
Yep.
Which is terrific. Let's have the game of rock and roll. Yeah. Mr. Trump, you are welcome, sir.
Your first time opening it?
It's my first time opening it. I just thought of that right now. It's like, we have to assemble it. Some assembly required. It's going to be too difficult. Look, all this. It's true. And we can just, if you want to play, we can, or we can totally do this.
That's up to you, my man.
I don't want to do. I don't want to play. Alright, let's see. Now, it's that. Do one more, please. So. Eric, at the Christmas party, I want to do a Rock'em Sock'em tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what happened? There we go. Wait. Getting worse. There we go. There we go. Oh shit. People's come
Maybe start next turn.
Oh, buddy. Oh, boy.
Why did they say I'm not signing? Not something. Sure. No, we're the last one.
So it's
For this class.
It does. Sure.
No, it's still gonna be 15.
I'll play you. So
It's supposed to go to Bella,
Yeah. Watch out, I got a pretty good team.
I think these need to snap into this somehow. Let's see. insert the robot platforms into the holes on the large platform and snap the robot holders into the
Once it says, and then you'll have to lift it up the side probably.
Think about it.
I got it through. It just kind of you just put one down.
Yeah, but Jamar Chase.
Yeah. But then I was gonna snap in.
Doesn't even be close.
No, he wouldn't. If Jamal Chase gonna go crazy and stuff.
It's the highest this season.
Really,
He's gonna be the highest overall ever.
Try.
John Dixon with the what I find I had, and he scored I think like 55. I know he's going the Hall of Fame and check.
Yeah.
For sure. Let's see.
Terry Kill. In 22.
Oh.
He was on my team.
I'm thinking
57.9 points.
it goes
Probably 7.
huges. I think it's like this.
Sure, too. Jamar Chase, 55.6.
Kissed it.
Ryan Chase, last year, 52.2. And then Nick
The greatest of all time.
We got mine.
Number one
I just don't know wait a
second
second. Definitely. So it has to be put on there.
The problem is you don't even ever do that one thing.
Yeah. But,
Got it.
I mean, his
Different emails. I think I might.
yeah, 41.
There you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You should figure it out, right? I think so.
he does
The problem is you gotta get it and then
so high scoring.
we put it over.
Saw Lamar Jackson was doing it against them. I knew he
I'm gonna get it. Snack it on.
There we go. Not back. Okay.
It's gotta get out.
Oh, dude, he's at 125, bro.
This.
I might lose this week.
I think I'm gonna win.
Unless
We're tied right now.
Barkley starts scoring a touchdown.
Kurtz is playing pretty good. Bijan Robinson popped off today.
I mean, Mixon and Hill to play really good.
I also need Mixon to play pretty good.
He's been doing alright.
Dude, I was
Season.
Flip straight down.
look at his points.
It's lost. It's a wrap. You can one grab the game. I think that's the game that can check.
And the rest of the game,
Above 20.
yeah, it's every time. Like,
Yeah, he's
That's it.
like defense,
Yeah.
strong defense this week.
Good.
well, last week he only had 16 points.
But you don't have your guy in there. Are they jumping up? Yeah, they're jumping up. Okay.
You got it.
We just go for the top. That's it.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I mean, I got Mixon. I got Mixon and I got Puka, so
I know.
yeah.
I'm not the
19. He's
Running back, so I'm kind of stacked.
Yeah.
I basically have the backups for my mains.
I don't sell the bench covers.
Dude, I
What happened?
had injuries is what happened is why.
I think you got one.
the great thing about my team is over half of my starting lineup are people like just took. They weren't. I didn't get them in the draft.
Oh wow.
I got them from
Trey.
not trading, just
Oh,
picking
wait,
them up.
wire? Yeah.
Yeah. No, I had a lot of injuries, so I had to fill out my
I
team.
got. Yeah. I don't think I got to most of them. But I have a few like.
If anything, I'm live in the wide receiver. You know,
Red, I got.
I'm under one contender right now.
Yeah, but if you have someone like I don't even play this game.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. It's perfect on blue, the little blue guy. Yeah. Right. It's rich. I see you beat him. You want to beat him?
Yes.
Okay, for so, how do you want to beat
Here's money. I'm gonna let him get a couple of shots off and just kind of like dip and dodge and dive and duck. And maybe, you know, run around and new shit and
a few shots?
and I'm just gonna kind of.
Okay, yeah, hopes you're more tolerant here. And just hit the side of the ship, and he's just like really making a look lackluster. Like Cliff just runs up and kind of gives you a shove. And,
Move.
Great deal. You don't find any work in the mercenary field.
They didn't actually give me money to do anything.
And he will you're frustrating. Hold on, please. Quick.
All that effort for a 5-second walk.
It's still fun, worth it. It was worth it. Definitely worth it.
I'll find a chill game then. Tonight, playing the games.
Great. No trickery.
No trickery. Is he being verified? Like, no.
Nobody else helping you. I think yeah.
I can still pass those.
Why not? You think? Yeah. You think that he thinks that that's fair. He did divine one, so okay.
Yeah, I forgot.
It was time for Admiral 15 that night. Do you guys want to go in his game?
Yeah.
What are we do?
During their game.
Okay, you ready to play our game?
Yeah.
Great. So you're now
I'm dropping for
I'm bad.
10K.
Watch it. He's emotion. He's got that. He doesn't have plus for his initial roll. And he also is going to have advantage.
The man of money.
His opinion roll.
That involves you.
Performance. So he will only roll once. It would be disadvantage, but because he has proficiency in dice set, it would be once.
And small.
So that is 18. Rolling with intelligence.
Yeah.
Intelligence. I'll give you advantage because we now know you have proficiency in dice sets.
The women's small too.
18.
18. Okay, you both work. That's lovely.
So we can use D4, D10, D12, right?
You get you get D4. Not D4.
Not D4.
D8, D6, D20. Set that aside in your always pile. D6, D20. And then in your one-time pile, a D12 and a D.
Just like last time.
This time, we'll roll one more time to see who will go first. So it should be a raw D20 check. The lowest goes first. Okay, I will go first. Oh. I really want to win. 3. Jared, you got counting? 3, 7. That'll be 9. 11. 14, and I'm stopping.
14 and 5.
18 for the shot. It's the road.
It's one life down.
Jump around. You're starting this round.
Everyone needs a good plus here.
Yeah.
2. You're 2 now. 20 again if he's feeling it. If he's bold.
I am bold.
Yes.
Very
Oh my, Aces just talked you right off the cliff. Now it's my turn. I'm gonna roll 6. What will be happening above this? I can't bust it. And I don't. So that will be I'm gonna loss for you. Can I start this round? $14 and I'll stop. 14 and 3. 7. 9.
14.
No, you had 9.
12.
12.
Yeah.
So you need keep going. You need a 3 to win. 6. And that is, you're down to 2, my friend, and you will start this game. He's scared of it now.
Your dice are like empty in the map.
It's kind of awesome.
6. 12.
And I bet you he stops here. Bet you he stops here. We ain't got all night, buddy.
Oh, you stop here. I'm gonna make you do 12.
It's an easy mark, that's why. Watch this. Oh, I thought that was an 8. That's so bad. 10, and you got 12. 12.
You got 3.
And you got it in 2. I never bust. That's got my life. And that's it.
Maybe that's just.
He starts. Yeah, I got these days.
Oh, you're in trouble.
Oh,
Oh, alright.
no, what's this? Thank you. Admiral. Oh,
So see what
it's presents. It's off. Yeah, you get
I play.
so now 4, you're 1. You start this game.
Come on.
You still do have those dice over there.
Mhm.
And you guys know. It's fine. 12,
Okay.
10.
I'm blocking the stairs.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And I'm coming out.
Just not as nice. Don't give me a 6. Just don't give me a 6.
So give me existence.
14.
14.
Let's drop an anchor there.
7. That'll be 9. That is 12. 13. 15. I'm gonna say you have to weather the storm. You have to roll a d8.
Nice.
You have to get a 1.
You can do it.
And if you do that, it's a wash. If you don't, you lose the whole game.
Lost.
And 10. Ow.
Okay, nice.
That was good at the end. So the winner of this game will play Willie Aces in the end.
We do an automatic first and then doing the fight.
We will do fight first. Should have show up bloody. Okay.
I will.
The deckhands, however, and she will, by the way, she will say, "Hey, before you start, don't hurt any of my deckhands." They're gonna keep doing their thing.
See between me and him. And I'll take my potion of perfect strike.
And the deckhands are gonna take your potion of perfect strike.
Yeah.
So that's your first hit. If you don't get, you lose 4 points.
It's the first hit.
Let me read the first.
The next attack that hits.
You're drinking it?
You should.
I thought you were gonna give it to him.
No, you're gonna win.
Oh, okay.
You're savage. Setting people's ears out.
You knew the risks, right?
Your next attack made with a weapon. Next attack
Next attack.
is
Okay.
automatic critical so long as it would have hit. Yep. Great.
I'm doing it.
Great. Where's your mini? And where's
Oh,
the game
right.
mini?
And then
This is like crazy.
cast shield a bit.
There he goes. It looks familiar. Where's my little Draconian mini?
He was over here somewhere.
Right, where is he now? Where is she?
Oh, yeah, he's out and he came back here.
I'll check my mini box.
Your mini box?
Yeah, where's that? Dude, mine is all.
Oh, it's on under the rock and socket.
Oh, thank you. Dang, that was a quick rocket meeting, too. There it is. And the sway of the bow. I will say, every time everyone goes to attack, we are going to be rolling a d12 or a d8. On an 8, a wave will hit. You have disadvantage on it.
Okay.
Okay.
Initiative?
Yep. Roll for initiative. 10.
18.
Okay, you will go first. And you have your potion of perfect strike. You have your shield of faith, which is concentration, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Hold on.
Sick. Alright, here goes. Cracking with the battle axe.
Did you just crit?
Oh my god.
Let me go. All my goodness.
Yeah, does that mean automatically?
Correct. On the potion, you know what? Get the potion. It says one hit kill. How am I doing this? What does it look like?
Should.
I would say, you feel the waves kind of like intensify, and you feel the what is the Titan guy? What was his name?
What? The water titan?
I think I have it here.
So I don't know it off the top of my head.
The other things you gotta learn is your for your character. I think it has either.
Right, so it doesn't matter. You're gonna deal enough damage regardless.
No, I think I got it now.
Did you find it?
I have the picture of him, but I don't have the name that you wanted. And it's weird. It doesn't come up under the word Titan. It's very annoying.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that when I was
I don't know.
for myself.
It was under the wives tale. Here, type in wives.
Oh,
That's what it came up.
No, okay. Wise tail?
Things. Because that was the name of the prompt. Right?
Oh yeah, Celia.
Celia.
Celia, yeah.
Okay.
Celia.
Do you have the image?
I don't have the image on here.
Celia.
Yeah. Hey, you want the other ones too?
Celia's hair.
No.
Yeah.
One minute. Oh, yeah.
Nephews.
Yep. Yeah, nephews.
So all of the deckhands will kind of like be going, and then they'll all pause. And I mean, unless you want to describe it?
Oh, please, you can go.
So then I will say that like you kind of like raise your blade to him, and he's like looking at you, and then he just looks over your left shoulder, and he just drops his armor. And anyone lucky enough to be up top at this moment will see the waves rise up into a colossal form, and it will have the rough image of this water titan standing made of waves, who just brings down his hand along with your blade, and it kind of goes over the ship, passing like a misty breeze to fall. And your blade would just cut straight through him, and water instead of blood will pour out of him,
Oh, dude.
like a fountain. And he just kind of hits the ground, rolls over, and they're just looking up, blinking. Yes.
Do I roll for diviner's dice?
Diviners. Oh, for your thing.
Yeah.
You would probably roll it now.
Okay. I've never used it.
And yeah, as he's on the ground, just rushing out of him, and people are just walking, and then it slowly turns to blood, and he's just laying there, staring at him.
And then
How many?
I'm sure the deck's not perfectly clean.
Sure.
I'll grab like sand or mud, whatever's on the deck, and I'll put it in his ears.
Okay. And he says, "We're here. I'm here to cheer you. Just with me." And then he just goes still.
Well, it wasn't really your fault, really.
No,
Yeah.
I think what I did.
Yeah.
And
I'll
actual Cameron is dead.
and I'll pick up his shoe.
Okay, you will pick up his shield, and the deckhands will walk over, and they're speaking in a tongue. They're speaking in tongue of the admiral, which is Sub-Sylvan's tongue, and they just pick him up and offer it out to the ocean, his body. It just kind of like hits, and then you just see like a wave that just looks like a hand come over him and bring him down.
That was sick.
So cool.
That's even awesome one. That's on me.
That's awesome.
And diviner's dice is one dice roll,
Yeah, like the D20, you roll it now.
and then I can change.
Yep. That was sick.
That was amazing.
That's pretty cool. You get a magical item.
I'm gonna erase
It
my
is the Shield of Cain.
shield of Cain.
Yes. Shield of Cain, as you have seen it before, it looks like this. Almost unmistakably a shield to King Cain. It is a regular shield until you go down to half health, where it becomes +1 shield.
Okay. Pretty good. That's nice.
That's gonna be good.
Really?
Okay.
Yes. So, yes, and it does require attunement. So you have to attune to the item. It takes an hour. It'll take one of 3 of your attunement slots. But yes, and then if it was me, wherever your health is, put whatever your half health marker is.
Yes.
And then anytime you go to half health, just remember you just got +1 AC.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
Down below deck, that was just no blood on you or anything. When he comes down, his shoes are just wet as he comes down to play the game. And some of the deckhands that knew this was happening, they were like chattering about it. They just kind of look at you. And you're the one that comes down, and they're just kind of like. And then you see a couple of chirps shade hands. Where we have made some bets. Okay.
Okay.
Are you're gonna see him after you just lost, and you probably have known what was going to happen to her. Are you gonna say anything to him in passing? Not knowing what. Now it will be you two playing each other in Admiral 15. Yep, you can go ahead and do your initial check. You gonna cheat again? Cheat again.
What is it?
Seven.
8.
So you got an 8, you got a 7.
17.
But now you need to run a perception check. Okay, 17. And you have to beat a 17 to catch him lying. Cheating.
Where's my perception? 18.
Diviner's dice to 2.
Oh,
So for diviner's dice, you need to do that before you roll.
Oh, is that how that works?
I think so.
I'm pretty sure. I don't believe so. I mean, I guess maybe, but you're right. I'll allow it this time.
Okay.
You have 2 people succeed.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's okay.
Wait, you're going away with cheating, and you guys will meet the requirements of whatever you rolled in this room. You got a 7, you got a 7 or 8 and a 17. So that is what you'll start with. You guys can go ahead and roll.
Eric or Hayden, you want to keep track of the rolls? I'm assuming I go first because I rolled lowest.
I think so, yeah.
Fuck.
That's rough.
You know what it's called? Our Diviner's
I'll match you.
Okay.
Something.
Sick.
Roll
Yeah,
down.
you almost don't have to bust, so
That's true.
I'm gonna buzz.
you win.
I learned transfer.
So I
It's not a formation wizard.
4 to 5.
Where 5 did I go?
Yes, you
Got to be trading there. So you can replace roll, saving throw, or ability check made by you or a creature that you can see with one of these 4-fold rolls.
And then it says you must choose to do so before the roll. And you
Okay.
can replace a roll in this way.
Okay, so
Yeah.
future
Priority rolls.
before a roll. Either way. I don't mind this because we did another roll.
It's fine.
Ready? That's much.
You start? Okay.
18.
It's nice.
And you get just gotten 2 on this?
Yeah.
9.
16.
Fuck.
So then I do
D68, D4.
4.
Also,
Oh, yeah. Wow. Roll,
Right today.
Talk about an anti. Wow.
I said what? 3, 4, 3, 4?
Yeah, 4.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you go first.
You go first.
You guys at the time. 3, 2, 10. That's a decent.
64.
You want to say it or do you want me to, Griffin?
3, 3.
Yes.
Yeah.
3, 3.
3, 3?
Yeah.
I think you go first.
I didn't go first. You're right. 13.
13.
Hold on.
Okay.
Well,
So,
6.
Okay, now you can't use that.
Yeah, I'm going to leave it there.
Okay.
11.
Oh, go.
So if you're going to lose by 2,
Keep going.
if you weather the storm, you'll lose by 3 if you don't get it.
If I don't get it,
Yeah, so weathering the storm adds a potential loss. But as the
why are you stop and have one pump left?
you take
Yeah, if you lose, you're out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 to 3.
3,
3-1.
Yeah.
10.
time.
Well, I can't bust on this.
All right, fine.
10. 15.
15. Oh.
Nice.
13. You got it.
Problem is, yeah, but he got it though. What's the dice number? Wait, no.
15.
The rules. Let's check the rules. If both players become admiral, whichever did it in more dice rolls loses 1. What was it? No, 2 games.
You get 2,000.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone goes to bed, and everyone will wake up on day 4. And this will be the final day. It will be actually no, sorry. While you guys are sleeping, Aatrox, you will hear a breath in your room.
Just gotta open my eyes.
You can open your eyes, look around, see nothing. But you do feel something pulling you, like almost like hugging at your soul to leave the room.
Let's set up.
Okay.
And investigation check do you want for this?
I mean, you're right. Something
What I'm like.
check. You know, watch us now. We're doing this now. You know, I have less things to do. Or you go into your room. Yeah, you did a little intent 20. You just 30, 20. You can tell that something is pulling you to the cargo uptown.
Okay. I will go there, but cautiously as to not be seen.
Okay, as you go up top, you will find there are 2 people sitting up there. Obviously, the first mate who is captaining the ship while Inoue sleeps, and there's a man up in the crow's nest.
I'm gonna pretend like I'm a little seasick. Just kind of make my way over to the hold area over here.
And then you see the door handle. Are you gonna try and get your way over it?
Yeah, without being seen, hopefully.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Still. 5.
5. That's gonna go. You gonna tell her, girl. You can't go in there. Charlie the crow's nest. If you need something, ask the captain.
I'm gonna say she was asleep and I left my kid in there. I just really knew that I'm not feeling well.
She said, "That's right. For first night, yeah. He needs fellow needs something from the cargo hold." And she goes. She kind of looks to make sure that she's gonna be all right. She's leaving the wheel for a little while, and she does a little rope trick where she ties it to a little post and comes over to you and goes, "I'm gonna get it for you. What do you need?"
Just need a medicine kit of some sort. I'm not feeling well.
We have them down below deck if you'd like.
I stashed one specifically in here because I know I get seasick.
And she says, "We're not really supposed to let people just walk in, but if you tell me what your crate looks like, we can both go in together, and as long as you open the crate you said."
Can I slip her 500 trips to go in by myself? Just be like, I'll take just a second.
You can give me a persuasion check.
17.
She's gonna go. That isn't nearly enough to keep my tongue quiet when you can be stealing other people's loot.
I'm just gonna look at her and be like, name of press.
But you know.
Done deal.
And she goes, "I want to see in your hands you have a medicine kit when you come out." And then she turns
Fair enough.
and walks back. And then she will just unlock it. It was locked. And go right back to her post. And you took out your chirp. And you go in?
Yep.
And as soon as you open the door, you will hear another like, and you walk in, and it is pulling you towards a specific crate.
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
You open it up, and it's like almost like this cloth setting. It's a very thin crate, but it has a single parchment on it, and the parchment almost like it hums a little bit with arcanic fervor.
Okay, and I make an Arcana check on it.
Okay.
16.
16. You don't know exactly what it is, but it's a magical parchment, and it looks to be a journal entry.
Do I know what language it's in?
It is written in spell speak.
Okay.
You speak that?
No. I'm gonna pocket it.
Okay.
And then I'm also. Is there anything else in the chest?
Nothing else. Just that.
Okay. I'm gonna look around for a medicine kit real quick.
You can do medicine check, I guess. Yeah, sure. Okay.
We'll do investigation.
Okay.
It's a 13.
That's good. You call together like there's some not full medicine kit, but like some bandages and yeah, a couple of little vials of like essentially Dramamine.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. And walk out, and she'll just kind of like peek her head out, like looking at you.
Alright, moving on.
Go down on that. Are you going to go gather the parties? Knock on their doors, get them all to one place?
Not that spell speak.
Uh-huh.
Well, the Tulians are spell speakers. I'm gonna go grab our short little dragon friend here.
Bane. Great.
Bane. I'm gonna go knock on his door.
Right as you raise your hand to knock, a blue spectral hand will knock before you knock, and then it disappears. And then you'll answer.
Yeah. Was I sleeping?
Yes. Are you worried? You think you would be?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need a lot of sleep.
I'm gonna apologize for waking you, but I found this, and I'm gonna pull out the scroll. It's written in spell speak. Would you know how to read it?
I do.
I'm gonna hand him the scroll and be like, "Would you be so kind?"
Let's see. See what it says. Very good. Do you want to read it out loud? Somebody?
Entry?
I'm assuming this will be written down later, potentially, but
The kingdom of Wallachula has endured much since the Lich King Doctor terror. He stole our pride, our wizards. As someone who spends time in the astral chambers,
you would know that the Astral Chambers are the political group of Wallachula.
I didn't know that.
I'm gonna read through it first before saying it out loud.
Fair? Okay. He's gonna stop him. So you stop yourself?
Stop myself.
Right there. Okay.
And then I start reading silently. Then I'll continue again.
I'd like to ask him to please dictate all of this to me. I would like to know.
If you are going to speak live, let me know and we can do it.
Okay.
Perception.
So, pride or wizards, as someone who spends time in the astral chambers, I feel the leadership here will never recover from this wound, that it will guide us to ever more seclusion. I have been given access to the Elder to investigate the Lich King docket, and more importantly, the power he wields. This is the written in my journal. As far as I've been able to surmise, after a full year of investigation, no spell nor weapon will be able to bring him down. The kingdom so foolishly squabble about how to kill him without a single clue as to what he has done to ensure that cannot be done. One man, wiser than 8 kingdoms, after countless hours of study, I've uncovered the key, his phylactery. Destroying it is the only way to stop it, but such knowledge is scarce. Where'd you get this from?
I'm gonna ask for it back real quick.
I sent it to just you now.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask for it back and be like, "You may read it whenever you want, but I'm gonna hold on to it."
There is some more.
I found it in the cargo hold. What do you know of this Daku fella?
Should them, right?
You know what I know of Daku?
Yeah, I think everyone knows that.
He's he was a king that came into Exophage many years ago. But I believe he resides in his own realm at the moment.
Does anybody know what he looks like?
Yeah, I'll show you a picture. So, it has a little history lesson. You will know that Daku arrived in the kingdoms, and Axelphage hid him from everybody, knowing that Daku was going to kill thousands of people. Then
I remember hearing
yeah,
about
yeah, exactly. And I would recommend, if you need a refresher, go back to this part if you need to. But the Dynasty and her and Benartha all knew about this and didn't tell anyone. And then, did Benartha know? I don't think Benartha knows. But I think with the history, it's not going to tell that Denartha did know just because they were in CFF at the time. So I think the history would probably assume that he did know. But I will tell you that Daku made true on his promise and he killed, well, he took 5,000 people from Earth and 5,000 people from Lala to and brought him to a place called Bastard Lands, which is
Or turn into some dead. Yeah,
Playing right now.
turn him into undead. Yes. And the Bastard Lands is the right land, which is essentially the heaven. Like that one guy was trying to go to heaven, he was trying to go to the Titan's heaven. There's another god called the Bastard, who is the god of like the unfortunate and the unworthy. His like area is called the right land. This is what Daku looks like.
How long ago was that?
Thousands of
That was like 12, 11, 1200 years ago. That's that.
Okay.
And he did say there was a little bit more to it, but he has not read that part yet.
Would you like me to finish?
Yes, please.
To safeguard all its lore, I must delve into forbidden arts, necromancy. I am not taking this path lightly, especially considering I have a wife whom I love very much. There are risks. But if I can find the secret to unraveling the Lich's phylactery, we can finally be rid of this terror. I will bear the burden, with the backing of the members of the Astral Chambers. I do this for my people. Stars above. Yeah. Am I able to
We'll let you do that part though.
tell how new this, like, is this paper 1,000 years old? Well,
I give me an Arcana check.
11.
11. I would tell you it feels very old, but it feels preserved through magic. Refinement magic.
Interesting.
Okay. Residing back to your bunks for the night.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the bunk and like just study the scroll, see if I hear it fall out anymore.
Okay. Give me an Arcana check.
10.
10. You feel it is attempting to speak to you, but you worry that heeding this, like actually hearing it, may cause a toll on you that might be extreme. Do you wish to accept its message or reject it?
Not afraid of anything.
Okay, in your own bunk, will accept it.
Yeah.
One word will be whispered into your ear, but the necrotic state at which you had to transpose your body into will cost you 3d20 necrotic damage.
That could be really bad.
Are you rolling that? Well, you can go ahead and roll it.
If I'm you, maybe I take the chance for the 3 5s, you know?
Let's keep track of this. Ouch.
Oh no.
Totally fine.
Good thing I'll be real.
God.
And I would say that, like, you can just feel your life draining as you hear the word dance.
hear the word Vance.
Vance. A name, rather. You're gonna head to his room?
Yeah.
For what purpose are you doing this?
Merely conversation.
You had a conversation?
Huh?
You had a conversation?
No, merely to have a conversation.
Well, but, okay. I'm just in the middle of the night.
Okay. Well, I'll do it in the morning.
Okay. You'll find him in the morning. You will get only short rests for the rest of the night.
So do I have no roll from the shortest? Oh, boy. 3d12.
As soon as he does pick up the door, he looks like he did not sleep much. And like the bags on, I guess you can't. You can see like the little slits in his mask for his eyes. They look
Will my guards in
yeah, they definitely do. And he moves gingerly.
What's phylactery?
Phylactery is a. You can give me a history check.
Or my constitution modifier.
Core. All you know is that it has something to do with the life force of a witch. But everyone can give me one once you guys come together and begin to talk about it. Okay, what that is. You full?
Yeah.
You look like you slept better.
I didn't
Huh?
sleep much.
Anyway.
What do you want? I'm upset. So not sleeping.
Because you're the biggest one in our party. And we are going to honor.
Yeah.
I do not know how I will portray myself in those lands. In other words, you may need to restrain me at some point.
Fair enough.
Though every word that you will do so.
Yeah, only if you tell me something. Why do you take the ears?
I take the ears of my enemies.
Yeah, but why?
Because they do not deserve to die in silence.
I see. You take their ears so they can't be stuck with mud.
Therefore, they may not pass to the end.
Yes, yes. Put two to two together. Fair enough. I like your style.
Keep that between us.
You have my word. You know, I usually work for money, though. Got him on my shoulder and be like, just giving you a hard time.
And you will see some black ichor like dropping out of the mouth cavity in his mask.
I got a bit and look down and be like, it's new.
Okay. We'll meet up on the main deck at some point, just to kind of walk away. Do you catch everyone up on what happened last night? If so, how much?
No, I'm just gonna say I didn't really sleep well.
Okay.
Keep that to myself a little bit.
Faith, will you give me a nature check as you look out at the waves? I will grant advantage because of your background.
Okay. Nature?
Yes.
What advantage? That's much better. 22.
And do you guys talk about anything while you're up on the main deck about last night?
Yes.
Sorry, Thane and Atrox. Is any word mentioned about what
I
happened?
don't say anything. I won't approach you in the discussion. But
I'm just gonna be. I'm just working.
Okay.
Let's just kind of tell him something weird
Time
happened with
voice.
this stroll last
Okay.
night.
They needed some help as the scout up on the crow's nest. If you would just sit up there.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. While you're up there, you will see these green rocks floating up on the starboard side and kind of bumping the hole. You notice it was the sound of it. It's weird. We're pretty still far out at sea. And you look over and there's these stone rocks. And you will know immediately with your knowledge of aquatic life that this is likely a reef stone, and it which sets alarms immediately because reef stone is buried very, very deep in the trenches of the ocean with very deep reefs that are created down there, and this is the precursor to a vile beast technique called the trench thresher. In folklore, a lot of times you will see these rocks right before a trench thresher rise because they usually stay so far down in the pressurized depths of the ocean that when they rise up, the rocks rise first.
Okay. I'm gonna shout.
Okay.
Awesome. What are they called?
Trench thresher. Okay, awesome. You guys will hear that.
Actually, it's not here yet, but it will be.
And we will get out big map.
Oh boy.
You will have, because of smart eyes, you will have a round's reaction.
Fair.
Do I know any?
Really which I was level 7 path east right now.
You will know something very important.
7 game.
You can choose after you short rest. You choose between like a crawling speed that allows you to walk walls and you can like just use your feet to walk up, or you can do jumping, like triple your jump speed or jump distance, or you can breathe underwater and gain swimming speed equal to movement speed.
You will see, you will learn that this is a trench thresher. Most importantly, granted from your knowledge, will be the fact that they have 2 bulbs along their back, and these are hyper-pressurized bulbs that allow them to live when they come up in the depressurized zones of the top layer of the ocean. And this is the only way they kind of feed off the pressurization. If they didn't have these, they would only live way, way down below. But this essentially allows them to come up and not completely explode. You will know that these things are incredibly, incredibly dangerous and are like legions of ships, like 10, 12 ships have failed fighting them with full cannons and everything. So, and you will see the bright hum of yellow as it begins to just like slowly grow like an angler fish coming closer and closer. Everyone can place yourselves on the map.
Which side is it?
You're going to be 60 feet up in, oh yeah, I am a crow's nest.
Start launching arrows.
The map.
This is the ship. That's the front. That's the back. This is port and starboard.
Are these from downstairs right here?
This is the stairs up right there.
This is from below deck.
No, this leads up
Okay.
and up. Doors. Sorry, I should draw the doors. There. There's a door right there that leads down below deck where you guys are. This is the one that he went in last night, and this one leads to Captain Ina Ray's quarters.
Yeah, I was sleeping with the captain last night.
These are the jelly knockers.
What side is he coming up from again? Has he noticed?
He knows we're here. Right here. No, I'm not like. It's really aces. I got it. These are a couple of true.
We get around on it?
Yep, you get around first because he recognized. Everyone will roll initiative though. Joe Kingsburn is not there; he's dead.
Where is the crow's nest again? Right here.
Yeah, it's right here.
Right, yeah.
He's still on the short rest.
They didn't know for starts.
Use any indication of what a trench thresher is?
I'll just relay the shoot the big bulbs.
Okay. Great.
I don't have a frost.
Yeah.
He should print it on his initiative. Plus, you on 54.
Gosh dang it. Roll by roll for around 10. But my final rolls are just,
What is that? Yeah.
sorcerer.
You peaked in your older bit in your young days.
Yeah.
You start to window.
Yeah.
I got him 11, by the way.
You don't level up, you level down.
That's like what you sent me. And
Oh,
yeah. Don't tell me what I might say. That's fair.
15 to 20.
14.
19.
Oh,
19?
I'm bad at math.
No, listening is your problem.
Yes.
Win?
Hot win, and then 10, 15? 14, okay. Okay. You sound like a fucking Decepticon. Well, there you
The league champion.
It is a league champion.
I hate it.
Oh, yeah. I know exactly.
Yeah. They buffed his lifesteal recently. As a
League.
30%.
go. Eric got an 11,
Yes.
which
Can't even play up
is...
anymore. I play DO6.
I'm playing Call the Wild.
Oh,
Air Hunter.
You're walking simulator. Yeah.
I got it. Sure.
Okay.
It helps out a lot. I feel like you cannot play that game without it just
States. What are you gonna do in your first round? The trench special will not appear this round. You can place that over there, standing up preferably. If you can,
on the bottle. Can we use the bottle here?
you will.
The one I'm going to drink from?
Is it hasn't reached the surface yet? No.
Hold it out.
Okay, I'm gonna get off of the height.
You're gonna get
I'm
down.
getting down. Yeah.
Okay. That's technically gonna have to climb down. Tiny speed 15.
I have. Oh, no, that's what you right. I'll use all my movement.
Dashing
Yeah, so I'll dash as an action and as a bonus action.
60 to 90, half to 45.
That's on the salad.
You're gonna be 15 feet above the ground. Yes, please do.
These are all
I saw I'm bigger than that, bro, right? You got some.
let go when I get to 15 feet.
Okay. My volt's maximum 6. You kind of like coach your ankle a little bit
That's
on the ball.
I'll go with that. Where's the captain? Is she at the?
She's down.
Yeah.
Next is Otwin. After is Aatrox. Think about what you guys want to do.
Is there anything on the ship that I can hit?
Hit?
Yeah, like a tentacle or anything? He doesn't have.
It's not here yet at all. But you can ready your action if you want to do something.
I'll move. I want to get you close, but I'll move. I'm coming up from downstairs.
And you know that their tentacles are known to be like 60 feet.
I will
Yeah, that's huge.
cast Shield of Faith on myself. And ready my action to swing at a tentacle if one appears.
Great. Aatrox, that's your fate bonus action.
Yep.
Okay.
Save it. I'm going to just kind of position myself right back here. And we'll just ready in action.
Okay. He is gonna go in. Willie Aces is gonna go. He's gonna stay here, and he's gonna go. Oh boy! All right, I got battle notes. Listen, I got plan notes. Okay. And he says, I have some specific items that I will throw to you if the price is right. So the way that his turn will work, he's not gonna actually enter combat. But every time his turn enters after this round, you can use your reaction to purchase whatever item he's selling, and he will immediately throw it to you. You will have it for your turn if you want. The transaction will not take place immediately. It'll have to be done afterwards because you're not going to do a full exchange of hands. So it's seem like, okay, here. And then, yeah, you'll pay for it after. So more my way out of it. So this will be on his next one. He ran and grabbed all the stuff and just came back out. When you grab an action, you'll immediately get the item. You can do it at any time except his offer. So long as like within 90 feet of him.
How does he have all the items?
How does he have them?
Yeah.
He's gonna go. He runs inside and grabs. He's gonna be out by the next turn. He's technically out right now. And also, Nina Ray will shout, and she will say, "You guys have ships if you want." Pointing to the 3 ships that are tied to the right side of the boat. She's just letting you know if you need it.
It's coming next turn.
Yeah.
It's getting to this turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just ready a magic missile level 2. Check once it appears on its board.
Okay. Jelly knockers. This one guy is gonna go. He's gonna go into Ray's captain room and just hide. But Orphan is ready. He's gonna get his knockers out and clack them together. And he's gonna go. Or you know, he's gonna go. And then dash into here and activate one of the boats.
That's where you're selfish.
We're running away already.
It's not a bad.
Oh, no, he's got main character energy. He doesn't run. Okay, General Sultan will be seen right here, like hearing what's about to happen, and he just turns and walks inside. Faith, your turn. You can see the bolt, or you can see it underwater starting to get very close.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? No, it's going to breach now. Just at start. Or no, it'll wait. It'll wait.
I do. What do these things generally do? Like, are they hostile out the gate?
No, it's going to be hostile.
Okay. I am gonna try and get this ship into tip chasing for speed.
The big ship.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
That's getting sails, whatever.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna start trying.
Yeah, you're right down with the sails. You can go ahead and give me a water vehicles check.
Yeah, I have
Efficiency?
I have expertise.
I like it.
So-
It's a wisdom skill.
Wisdom?
Yes.
Okay, that's -1. Rough.
Plus 4.
Right, so 3 total.
Yeah.
Oof, 6.
6 total?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're kind of like, you're panicked a little bit. You know a lot about ships, but you don't know a whole lot about, like, in battle times. You're pulling stuff in the wrong way, and then you're like, shit, gotta go the other way.
Yeah.
So then you're going the other way. And then she goes, no, we gotta fight! And then as soon as she says that, there's like an explosion as it reaches on the scene.
Oh, it's on the ship?
Setting shrapnel, and you can feel the whole ship shift as it like grabs it from underneath.
Please, the boats.
And you can't, unless you're all the way up in the crow's nest, RIP, you cannot see its butt from where you guys are at. Unless you have magic missile, which will trigger, you can attack. You have ready to attack action, but what weapon did you ready?
It's not that much.
Okay, so you are too far away for it to trigger, but Eric's magic missile will trigger. You go ahead.
I'm waiting for a chance to pop up in front of me. I guess that did happen.
Really. 14 force damage.
Okay. 14.
Mm-hmm.
As it goes in, you kind of like almost like somebody's kind of just a slight prick on a balloon. It has 2 bulbs back there. You will know that you probably need both of them to be popped for this thing to retreat back down below. It will then kind of just go like, and this rail will just kind of rip from it. Anyone within 30 feet.
Except for that guy over there.
Will make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Con save?
Yes.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, 13. Boy. So natural 20 means you will not take any damage from this. 17. 17, 11, and Scathe.
I got 13.
13. Everyone except Otwin will take, or Otwin's the only one that will take full damage, which is 10 thunder damage. Everyone else will have it half, except for Aatrox, which will take none.
It's a 5.
Thunder damage.
Okay,
That quite yet.
Yeah.
great. And then it will lash out
Yeah.
2 tentacles.
That's what I need.
We're gonna go 1 at Aatrox and 1 at Otwin. 15 at Aatrox
Doesn't hit.
and 18 at Otwin. Oh my gosh. Great. That'll be 2 misses and it'll end its turn, and now it will be Otwin and then Aatrox.
Almond? That's me.
But you can hear like it's tentacles luring, like it were like, and you like ducked just barely, and you think that if I would have hit you center mass, you'd have been toasty.
What is that?
It would have hurt. I mean, not like dead toast, but it would have.
It would fuck me up.
Yeah, it would have thunked you pretty good.
These are 5 and squares, right?
Yes.
Can I hit him?
Yes.
Well, has a reaction gone off?
No, because it is not entering his attack. It is just using it to reach to him.
I'm assuming a 6 does not hit.
6 does not hit.
Damn.
You like bring your blade and then it just kind of sends a stinger down your arm.
Okay.
Aatrox, your turn.
I'm going to rage.
Beautiful.
And we're bringing out the tail.
Okay.
And 15. We're gonna swing.
Okay, have something.
Rating it. 15.
15 will not hit.
Okay.
Oh, I need to roll for concentration?
You didn't take any. Oh, you did take damage. Yeah, right.
I have advantage because it's Warcaster.
Yeah, good. Just for the crit though? Check it.
Absolutely.
Okay, ending your turn, AJ.
Yes.
Willie Ace is going to come out with his merchandise and potion either watch for the savior, come for the savior, 15, 20,000 shirts. 20,000 grants the drinker advantage on all saving throws for 1 minute. Any favors?
I don't have much money.
Okay. Thing, your turn.
Yeah. We need to. Okay, I'll step up. But what's its range? Far. So if you have a 10 or 15-foot range and I leave it, that'll be opportunity.
Probably.
No thunder damage will hurt this guy in this thing. Oh, so he's not immune to thunder damage. That'd be crazy, right? What does he does thunder damage?
That's all around.
I mean, just because he does thunder damage, then he's gonna be immune to it.
But he's
maybe resist. Definitely not immune. It just depends.
it's just he just has a thunder ability.
Yeah.
Great. Who's up?
Me.
Okay.
I'm stepping up to him.
Okay.
Myself after the charger. That's how I have to play it.
For certain. Next direction.
I can do that because of how you guys are standing. I have to hit one of you.
Yeah, me.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave at 2nd level.
Okay.
And it's gonna end up hitting Otwin.
Cool. Okay.
I gotta do it. What? That's
Con save?
yeah. Constitution should
Actually, can
Then for the or for the Crunch Crusher.
12?
12. Okay.
You will now be hitting it straight on.
On 1.
It's probably not smart. Not that you guys can't, not that it's immune to a whole lot, although it may be, but just in terms of its sheer amount of health that it's going to have. That's what you probably think right now. Go ahead. As you watch this thunder wave just hit it.
12 thunder damage.
Okay. You will see that it is resistant to combat.
And then both of you would be pushed 10 feet. Yeah.
Oh.
It's gonna push us off the boat.
AC goes up for one.
Can you push? Okay.
Wait, but you would have just hit Flynn or both of us, though.
No, it's just ominous.
So it's pulled onto the bottom of the boat. So the boat will kind of like flip, and everyone will make a strength saving throw.
At the
I have advantage in strength saving throw.
Built.
30-20.
8.
Natural 20 again. You got an 8.
Yeah.
Okay. You'll fall prone. Would you get?
30-20.
Okay, great. So the ship will continue on for a second. As it's just kind of.
Did you get pushed?
I got a.
Which direction?
Really that way.
That direction.
5'10". So have you known? And you're gonna make strength saves, or you're gonna start running.
So anyway, you can make a save while on the boat.
Are you going to watch him to grab one?
Reaction, I will allow a strength saving throw. It's gonna be DC 16 to grab the edge of the boat before you flip.
Oh,
I can filthy.
6 on the strength save.
So you're prone as well.
Okay, I was gonna use my fly speed and fly once I casted that.
Okay.
So I don't know
Yeah.
if I could have avoided getting prone there, or
If you use your reaction, I'll allow it.
We think so, some more. That was the first thing I thought of right there, yeah. Reaction.
Yeah. Great. And it's gonna grab onto the boat back here now. But like as the boat tipped, because it kind of had like a underhold and pulled it like that, foot wise, a bunch of water filled in right here. So
I'm not going to con save for the damage he did.
okay.
Advantage.
Plus con?
Yes. 10.
Okay. Barely. Okay, great. Now it would be the jelly knockers. He's gonna turn and oh Jesus, he fucking catty corner.
What hit me next?
It's on the side rest. We're all familiar. So it's this thing.
the ship kept moving. So is he still moving with the ship? Or
Yeah,
just right
hit there, maybe start turning, and then he'll start his turn here. The way I'm going to do ship stuff is if he's piloting, he can make a water vehicles check to double its speed. So he went 40 to 80. He did succeed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80.
Jesus, man.
And he's just like, I'm pulling it. It's the orphan show.
Tokyo drift in the boat.
But and then
That's fast.
you that's great. General Sultan will emerge, and you realize why he turned around and walked down below. It was because he had to go take out what he has had inside of his suitcase that he has had with him this entire time, which is a very fancy and very strong long sword, made in Halaju style. Is that right there? He's gonna walk right up to Willie Aces, who's just kind of staring at him. He just looks down, grabs something out of his bag, and then goes, climbs up there, just looks at it, speaks its words, and it was a Smithy step, and he would just appear right on the back of it, raise his great sword, and bring it lowering down with a 26 to hit, and it will puncture one of the bulbs, and then it'll go, and it'll express like a wind wall at him, and he will go absolutely flying in the opposite direction. But he completely popped one of the bulbs. However, he is going to get hurled here plus 10, and his blade is going to hit there. As it went flying, and he can and he kind of like comes up above, and you can look over, and you're probably like, trying to swim, but you're fighting it because of your armor. But you will see that he just doesn't know how to swim. And he can get like one word out before he's bobbing up and down, and he says it in standard. It's broken. He says. And he's going up and down. He clearly needs help, but he's prioritizing whatever this blade means to him. Now it will be Skate's turn.
I'm gonna say that.
I'll let you sure.
No.
Well, we just want to awesome. We're like jump out. That's what we're going to do. As I want. We're going to jump overboard. So I'm like, it's too.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's what's 20.
Hit the water. Great.
Here. 25, 30, because I have swim speed.
Yep.
Can I pick up the sword?
Yeah, it's within 10. Sure.
Pick it up? Or where are you? Right
I'm
So okay.
I'm gonna swim back.
And he is going to shout. He's going to shout, oh, now he wants to know. Now that you got the sword.
I'm gonna bonus action dash and try to get him back
Give
on
him
the
this.
ship.
Okay.
And then give him the sword.
It's like, you get like a good 15, 20 feet to the top of the ship.
Okay.
By the way, so it's not going to be easy. I will say there is, for anyone on deck, right here, there is a pile of like utility rope that could be thrown over the edge. But as of now, you don't have anywhere.
Oh, there's on the side.
I mean, maybe near the boats, but not on this side.
Well, if that's the case, I'll just toss him the sword instead of swimming back to him.
You're going to attempt to throw the sword at him?
Yeah, just toss it back.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
And then I will dash and swim to this guy.
Okay. How much swim speed do you have? Just regular?
30, yes.
Nice. And he was there plus 10. So
30, and then 10 will dash is my action.
Sure.
And I'll get
Sure.
to him.
Okay.
20 feet left. And then
That's fine. And you can watch your orphan will go, you know, it's a tonight. You kind of and he's like clutching you. Great. Okay.
And you can breathe underwater too, so I can just have him back.
Okay. Okay, you just have him on your back. You're just swimming down. He's gonna get up and surf you. I'm just kidding. Great.
Trench structure.
Trench Thrasher. Well, we're gonna hit the 2 in the water. You turn around.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Right. We're gonna do a slam attack on Otwin first.
Wait, what?
And he's gonna, you start to drown and pull down, and then you look up and you see a tentacle coming down, so you just kind of like give into the drowning for a second, and he just slaps the top of the water, which just kind of like rattles you for a second, but you come right down and he didn't hit you. And then he is going to then turn and look back and see you swimming and attack you, which will be a 17 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, I'm gonna hit you and homeboy. There's 13 bludgeoning damage. Yeah, I'm gonna slap you with. And it will be
Pokemon.
Sure, whale. Got all the
One? Yes.
one left.
HP?
5 max HP. Changey boy.
Where I get the sword?
You do have the sword.
I can breathe underwater.
Yes.
You want to make a strength save?
Strength saving throw.
Strength save. Come on, man. It's the safest option for it.
Okay, you can say
The minus dice?
I
It is night.
What's in the dice? Is it once a day?
no, it's not anymore. The trunk special.
I assume so. Yeah. Is it stay 3?
With day 4.
Yeah, definitely morning.
Okay, yeah.
Can you hold on, Jared?
Alright, I'm gonna try.
I have a plan.
Do I have use that at some point? Instead of giving half my speed into the center?
Well, it's a +1 magical greatsword. Is it a cricket? Sure. Okay. Each time you land a critical with this weapon, the number needed to land a critical with the weapon reduces by 1 to a minimum of 17. Each time you roll a critical fail with this weapon, it raises by 1.
Oh.
Oh,
So you can.
It currently sits at 18.
Can I go above 20?
No.
Oh.
Can I go above 20? No.
What's my movement speed?
15 if your base is 30.
5. 10. There's a hole here, right?
There is a hole there. You can get in on the lower level.
I'll do that.
Okay, you get in on the lower level. So on the people like standing on the furniture, like. Okay, awesome. In same dimensions, you got to get to about here, and then I'll say 10 feet going up.
So what the, like, 5, 50, 20,
30.
and then 30 up.
Yeah,
So-
but you've already done 15 feet of swimming, so you're out of the
Yes.
movement.
Press that.
Great. Oh, you still have your main action.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna cast Cure Wound on myself. 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. 4. 6.
Aatrox, you're up next. Anything else for you, Otwin? Moving on. Go ahead, Aatrox.
that's another crow's nest right here.
That it is. Yes, it's a smaller one. It's only 30 feet up.
AC is still 21.
How tall is the trench?
You'll be able to see its butt from there.
Okay.
Once I go above half health, so I rolled the 21.
Are you trying to sit right below that health?
Yeah.
So that's not.
Who's the
You
great
just entertain your shield.
Huh? Which one's 20?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
dash
6 damage.
to 4.
So you can choose what to wield, but
Dash is a bonus action 40, so
That's
climbing.
okay, it's 30 feet up, which will cost 60.
Yes.
As you've done fast speed climbing.
Right, can I use my other action? Dash
Yeah.
to increase my climbing speed?
You can't use a bonus action.
Okay, so I'm
We'll
start to climb.
Okay, you were at 40 when you got there,
Yeah,
so you're
so
still on 10. Awesome. I really want to now grab that, rip it out, and use it as a weapon. So I do. Willie Ace is on. You know, that's a good idea. He's gonna sit through his bag, and he's gonna pull out a
Another miss.
magic missile spell.
Oh.
Because that clearly did work. And he's gonna say 2,000 chirps. Magic missile, 2,000 chirps. Guaranteed hit. It's a guaranteed hit. For that to be over. Anyone in line?
Can I walk after him? Will you out there?
Yes. Tom Brady.
I'm gonna walk after him. If you want to live through this, you'll drop your prices and we'll figure everything out later.
Nope, higher prices. We're in battle. You're in need. 2,000. Any kickers?
Can I just check? Kick your ass after this.
Simulation check.
Anytime there's a battle.
Literally.
Damage on intimidation roll.
Was that fun?
Half-work, I think.
No, yeah, it was a pass. It's just what? Sudden, well, not. He's sticking strong. But nobody will take up on
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Okay, Thane.
Okay. Where do I have to be? Can I be like here and hit a bull?
No, you probably the only spot would maybe be there. It's like right behind him.
You sure really was to shoot him in the front?
No, you would have been told that by Skaith that it's not wise to attempt that. I mean, it has like over 300 health.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't want to ready it. If I ready it and I don't use it,
And you do notice down here is you're gonna attempt to get behind.
yeah. Just
Silver self damage.
yeah. Cool. I want bonus action convert 3 sorcery points into a second level spell slot. I'm good for the spell slot back. And then, just as an action, I'll take the dodge action as I'm running and checking on Otwin.
Okay. He's below deck. Yeah.
Do I see him?
Yes.
Okay.
And himself up. Okay, all in your turn. No, sorry, what the heck? Jelly Knocker. Jelly Knocker. Do you want to get? Yeah. Yeah. He'll come here, and he'll, with his action, will pull you guys aboard.
Okay.
Great. He's got you on, and then he'll end his turn.
Oh, yeah.
General Sultan. He says apology if you speak
I
Hoppish.
don't speak a word apology.
Okay, then they're both going to look at him like he's going to like. What's apology sound like?
It's similar to Arabic.
Whatever. He doesn't have anything peaceful on the way to Marcus. He'll just end his turn doing the dodge act. Actually, he's going to escape the help action. That's what he's going to do. Help.
Yeah.
Escape, it is your turn. You have advantage on your d20 roll.
Okay. I'm gonna. What's his name? Jelly Knockers. Yeah.
Orphan.
Thanks, Jelly Knockers. I'm gonna push him aside and take control of those.
Okay. You can
And-
drive it?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, give me a water vehicles check.
Okay.
Wisdom plus your double
Because he has the help action.
Yes.
Advantage and proficiency. What's the
No.
Is it wisdom though?
Yes. Yeah.
So plus 3.
Double
Ones. 13.
Okay. You're able to double your movement, so 40. Where would you like to go?
I'm just counting off.
Yeah, you're.
No. 15, 20. You said 40?
Yeah. He's gonna.
So
If you don't know the case,
I'm getting a normal. Is what I'm doing. I think it's 40.
okay, great.
We get
Ending your turn.
Can I dash with the boat?
Yeah, of course you can.
Kid with the boat.
Okay. You know, his dashing. That's his dashing. How much do you have? 60 speed. It was 30 base, 60 doubled. That's what I did for him.
Okay.
So you can
And get here. I will actually
into the ship.
I'm just gonna get a seat here.
Okay, great. Yeah, do pull it up into the kind of just like waiting right in the opening mall.
Great. I don't think I have any more movements.
And he's gonna say,
That's my shit.
General Sultan will. Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, right.
Yeah, you're right. That was fresh pressure. I'm gonna go. I am gonna swing at you on.
I have my tail, so
That was a 14 to hit.
it doesn't hit anyways.
Okay. He will just kind of smash the whole thing, falling down, taking 6 bludgeoning damage, hitting the ground, which you'll have, I believe, because you're raging, to 3. And then he will swing at both you and no, he'll just swing at you again. Yes. 7 to hit, miss. And he will. Does he get his whale back? He does not, so he'll end his turn. Great. Now it is Otwin, then Aatrox.
Okay. I'm moving to the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yell.
Aatrox here.
I'm gonna toss him the sword.
Okay. Sword just kind of lands on the ground as you are standing there. It's a great sword.
Use it. Big one.
Okay, so that was a free action.
And then I'm gonna use my main action to dash. Okay. Is the captain up on the helm? And
Yeah.
she is?
Trying to steal the sword, but she's kind of realizing that she doesn't have.
Okay. I'll take a look around and I survey my peers, allies.
Okay.
Help.
He's hurt.
Yeah.
But he's not doing well.
Okay. Is he within 30 seconds? Let's see.
I gotta pee real quick. But Aatrox, you can do your turn right
I want to touch him? Oh, never mind. No, no.
Are you up top now?
Yeah. No, like you. What about the cannons?
You were just down below.
Are the cannons above deck or below deck?
I think they're below. Can't really get the images. But so,
Like below is on the other side.
no,
It's all right here soon. They gotta be a
I
front.
can't even run now.
Gotta be a front. That's a rope. That's above deck.
No. You know their arm hands? I don't know.
And everybody deck.
Pretty cool.
Maybe get some more HPs, right?
Yeah.
If I had a spell that was
Oh, and there's a lot of strums right next to each other. Who the hell? You definitely have to say
Okay.
Yeah.
What tower did he not? The top, or most of it. Most of it.
So I wouldn't be able to jump on top of the tower. There goes my plan.
You see the grapple against him, I'll bet you can climb him.
Good climb.
Yeah, I'm gonna. The sword's not gonna do anything until I attune to it. So
once equipped. Pretty soon.
you said the sword was an attunement, right?
Not this one, no.
No, it was the shield that was an attunement. Okay, I'm gonna drop the axe. It's my free action.
Okay.
Stay right here. I'm gonna pick up that great sword, or the long sword.
The critical to hit is currently 18. So crit on 18, 19, and 20.
And I already naturally crit on 19 with the no match bonus.
What?
So it'd be 17, 18, 19?
Just
18, 19, 19.
I understand. However, it is you do not double or you do not max dice first set on anything other than an actual time. But we'll deal with that if we get to it.
Okay.
What are we doing now?
So how much damage does the sword deal? First off,
2d6 plus 1. And then plus your
plus 1 plus
strength.
plus my strength plus my rage.
Plus 1.
Oh, wow.
Hold on.
5 plus 3 plus 1.
2d6
Plus.
Plus 6 to hit because it's a plus 1 magical weapon.
Oh, you're right. Plus 6. So 2d6 plus
5
5
plus 1.
plus 1.
Okay. It's called Fortune's Fury. But
Let's go.
General Sultan's going to walk back.
Yes.
Not unless I win this battle.
You can spin it around.
Funny, can I? So you said it was going to be a strength?
In the trench thresher round? What is that?
The strength check to try and grapple and climb?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Then what do that?
Crit it.
I guess I can hop on the road. See me crit. No, it's not no mountain. But he's hitting.
Nope. No.
It's 11.
Yeah, it is going. It's just going to slap you down. You're prone.
Shooting man.
How much movement did it take to get there?
20.
Okay, so you can stand up having your movement, so you have 5 remaining.
And I guess, can I attack still?
Yeah.
I'll just attack then with this long sword. The long sword's dual wielded, right?
Yeah.
Two-handed? Okay, not dual wielded, but
Yeah. You're dual hand, some would say.
it'll be a 19
Okay.
to hit.
Crit, and that's a crit. You're right. I'm gonna break your party right now and tell you that it is immune. I'll have to magical slash damage, so I guess it isn't.
Yeah.
But go ahead, you can go ahead and roll it. But
Oh, and since I'm raging, I get my plus 3 H damage.
I will tell you, it looks like it's doing paper cuts to him.
Hold on, so plus 5 plus 1. That's 11. Plus 3 is 14 for raging.
And as you're hitting him, you'll hear 10,000 trips for a high scroll directly behind the beast right now,
So-
immediately.
26. Edge and then whatever.
Hey,
he's gonna offer a fly scroll for 10,000 chirp, which will get you to cast it. Get you right behind this creature. Him up on there.
Yeah, I'll take it.
No, you can go. And he points at you and see behind.
oh, I have to shoot him.
We have the guards and throw down the sick on you like hounds if you don't.
And then we're gonna kind of slash my hand and be like,
Necessary. Okay, awesome. You get flash roll immediately. So you can cast on your next turn. Thing.
Can I get to the bow from there?
It's gonna be a 10-foot drop.
Ouch.
Yeah, you made acrobatics check. He's like acrobatics.
Why is it?
I thought you did already.
No.
Give me an acrobatics check to attempt to climb down.
Acrobatics 6.
You kind of like take around the corner, just slip, and you just land with your butt in the boat, taking 3 damage.
And
Am I prone?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll stand up.
What?
And now, whoever's in the boat right now, they have to get behind him. Behind the torch thresher.
And John
Move off of it. And then, I'm ready a level 2 magic missile
Okay.
for if I get vision of his gun.
that's illegal.
Okay.
Really knocker.
Oh, yeah. Magic missile. Magic missile you don't need to see.
What?
Yeah, you can
Magic missile, yeah, it's anywhere within range. You don't have to see it.
Yeah, you just hit it.
There's no attack.
You sure?
It's an auto
Yep.
It's super good.
Yeah,
Well, I understand it's an auto hit.
no, you do not have to see
Syphilis. It does say every choice that you can see within range. Because I shoot
it.
the
Does say that?
Yeah,
Oh. Weird.
because I did missile, I shoot.
Okay.
Story. See.
I didn't know that. I thought it was interesting. Okay. So you shouldn't have been able to hit that first time, but that's fine. You get a good angle. Your legs.
She's coming up.
Alright, you'll ready your action. Joey Knocker will turn this boat around. Are you going to allow him on to the...
I'm not pushing control of though yet.
You're not releasing control?
Mhm.
Okay, then he's going to ready one of his bats to throw. He's going to start winding like this. Okay. General Sultan is going to get the fuck off of this bitch.
Yeah.
Jump.
He's jumping in.
Acrobatics.
No.
Okay, we can take it behind him.
Then dashing 10, 15, 20, 30, 5, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
What's this?
Well, you don't have his weapon.
I don't have a swing.
It's going to be right here. And he's going to just go. He's going to say, see that the archer just marching at you. Just shouting a broken standard. That's part of my axe would be like, he's straight. Okay, awesome. Skate, your turn.
I'm gonna hop off now.
Actually, no, he'll turn and go. No, he'll see it. He's going to switch.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Climb up to the main deck.
From where you're at, you're going to go in and go up. You can
Right.
go up.
How far is that?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, because it's to go up. 35 to there. And then
Okay,
you're
I'm gonna start with my normal movement as I can,
okay, which will be halfway up the stairs here.
and then I'm gonna. Does the healer's kit just stabilize, or does it give HP as well?
It does not give any HP. So stay.
Then I will dash.
Okay.
To get up,
5 more, get you up there.
Yep.
Okay. 25 remaining right there. Main deck.
and then I will. Actually, I'm begin to climb back up.
Okay. So then 35, 40, or 35, 40, 45, 50. And then you have 10 remaining. You'll climb 5 feet and have 55 remaining.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna yeah, that's it. That concedes food. So
Great. Transgressor. We're going right at you with one.
It's fine.
Aatrox.
Let me get my D8.
That'll miss.
Okay, perfect.
And then he'll go at
Well,
that one. General with another, and I'm not even gonna roll the recharge. And he'll miss the general too. I cannot roll with him. I'm gonna hit one person so far.
Chance that his body rotates enough while he's swinging for me to see its butt.
I'll roll a percentile check. Looking for 80 or above. Okay, that's a 95. Yeah, your spell triggers.
Nice.
Great. We're lucky there. Get the spell off.
Gonna choose to reroll these two. It's a sorcery point.
Great.
Ouch. Less. That's awesome. We have to keep the new rolls.
Yeah.
So that's 9 plus 4, 13 force damage.
13 total.
Yes.
Okay, great. It is starting to, like, it's almost starting to undulate a little as the wind starts to wheeze from it. Now it is Altman's turn, then Aatrox.
Just what is right here?
That's like graded.
Lava, right?
Yes.
Great.
You can also open it and go down for it.
I can almost get that.
I will also get off though
Onto.
by flying.
You have
Oh, it's not my spell. This is not my. It's not
turn. Twice. Hey,
where are the cannons?
you stand in there, here, and there. Oh, fuck.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what way did they come? This way, right?
Yeah.
I'll go right there.
Okay.
Can I reach the cannon or no?
I mean, you can. Or
deck guns.
no.
No, I
Only on
that
that
cannon.
I'm trying to point it as far that way as I can.
You're not. You can't.
It's not.
You
No.
can get it over there.
Okay.
Yeah. If it comes back, but
Alright, I'll just wait, I guess.
you done?
Sometime.
Aatrox.
I'm gonna fly.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
How much flying speed do I get here?
Well, let's look up.
60 feet.
I think it's 60 feet. Question is it an action cast? It is an action. You have to hold concentration. You get 60 feet.
You get it for 10 minutes.
We're gonna cast. I might have to waste this round for a second here.
That's okay. That's okay. You can do that. As long as you're behind him.
No, but all you guys were behind you.
Yeah, but if he's in the air, they hold you right in.
He goes inside.
It's okay, we have the D8 for it. I'm going to cast fly.
Okay.
And we're gonna go 30 feet up and then 30 feet, trying to get around.
Yeah, sure. 5, 10, 15.
Get to his butt.
Are you gonna? Yeah, okay, great.
30.
Great.
So we'll move back here, but
Okay, you want to be within range to attack him?
yes.
Okay, great. Yeah, you can just put yourself like.
Okay.
What we can do is put you on a D6.
Okay.
I think you're flying. Oh, sorry. Okay, great. Awesome. Willie Aces is going to come with a brand spanking new deal. Now his stuff's starting to sell like hotcakes. So he's going to come in hot. And he's going, this fight's going long, but you can do it with a health potion. He's going to have a health potion for 7,000. 6,000, you got a deal. He throws one to you. I'm in the business to make deals.
Well, the price is taken, so it's going to be 12 of them.
I just paid the original that he had wanted earlier. Still within budget.
He was always going to sell it for 1,000 less, did you?
Right.
Okay. Great. Now you have one of those. Thane, your turn.
Okay. I will. Can I get back onto the lower deck from here?
Didn't you?
I'm going to get on. He's going to jump onto the lower deck from there.
Yes.
Okay, I'll hop onto the lower deck.
Okay. I got 1 HP.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
And then 5. Okay, it's here to get up.
Yeah. 10, 15, 20.
25.
Yeah.
I'm up.
It's on the stairs. Yeah, you're on the stairs.
Okay. Well, I can't remember yet. Then I will bonus action, get rid of a first level spell slot.
Okay.
And gain sorcery point back.
Okay.
And then and I can't see the Thresher from here, or can I?
No.
Is he tall enough? Okay. I will claw my ears. Can I claw my ears?
Yeah, sure. Okay.
As an action.
He's gonna turn around and use his movement to yourself and turn it around.
Jelly nut.
Sultan will go 5, 10, 15, pick up 20, 25, 30, 85, 40, 45, 50, 55 with the dash, and he's got it. And he wants to throw it for you. Throw it to you.
Is it good?
Just throw it this for a second. Because how he used his dash to get there. Okay, so just kind of stand there looking up at this thing. Now it'll be Skaith, your turn. Then after the Trench Thresher, Altman and Atro.
Bonus action. Drinking it.
Chugging it.
Yeah.
Great.
What's the health potion?
2d4 plus 2.
2, 6, 8. So I have 9 HP now. Let's go.
Wait, who are these guys? Jason.
I cannot see its bulbous booty, right?
No.
Can't see the dumpy.
But you're 10 feet. 10 feet up.
I am 10 feet up. I'm going to continue climbing.
Okay.
My movement for another.
That'll get you 15 more feet. You're 25 total out of the 60.
Mhm.
You can dash.
I'll dash with my action.
Okay. Giving you 15 more. Up to 40 out of 60.
Perfect.
Okay. And if you want, you can do something from here, but you'll be at disadvantage if it's like a ranged attack or something.
I've used all my.
Great. I'm just saying next round.
That's fine.
Great. Trench Thresher is going to do.
It's tough to deal with this guy, so
We're going to throw Altwin. Are you up or are you down?
No.
All right, we're throwing one at Altwin.
This is 21.
AC's 21. I got 20. He'll miss with the 20.
Wait, I was above half health.
Nice. He saw you fly, and he was like, "The hell?" Doing a full 180. And he will attack. Aatrox.
That's a critical.
That's a critical.
Do I get to add my tail to this, or are you just gonna take
He's
it?
always interrogated.
You guys. Pretty much full.
Are you coming up from below there?
He's singing a lot of
37 bludgeoning damage.
halved.
Here's the problem. You're flying with a concentration spell.
Yeah.
Have a hold concentration.
DC's going to be what?
This is half of the damage taken.
Shield Flex is the only one.
You have a DC of 18 con save.
Well,
Yeah.
And you have 46 health. You have 9.
hey, twinsies.
Yeah, you don't have range.
Wait, what?
So you're at 46 right now?
Yeah.
You have 37 damage.
I got tapped.
It did get
It
half.
gets tapped.
You're right. So it's you took
36.
18. Yeah, you took 18.
Minus 18, and that's also the DC.
No, the DC's not 18 because it's half the damage you took. Times you quarter it. Lucky. So now it's just DC 10.
It's easy for me. 20.
Great, you're still holding fly. You just did an invert. You got hit. Okay, it is now Otwin and Aatrox.
Skate the hell.
He's 432 in the air.
Well, I'm gonna see if he gets his whale. And he doesn't.
Or I'll say, you got anything for 3,000 chirps? Useful to hit the ass.
Got that ass.
Nothing.
That's all I got on a fellow axe swing.
Takes out a health potion.
That's not gonna do damage.
Could do that.
But I'll take
I'll
it.
give you the help action. I'll help you. And we'll give you advantage. Oh, that one's
Dagger.
not bad.
You want to throw a dagger?
Yeah, give me a dagger. I'll throw a dagger with advantage.
For advantage?
Alright.
Using your dex.
It's gonna be a disadvantage.
Is that?
It's because the range is 20 to 60.
Yeah.
And you're
I move 20. Okay, 30.
Well,
What?
it's
yeah, you had to be next to me too.
10, 15, 20, 25, so it's still disadvantage.
Okay, well,
You have 5 more feet, it won't be.
I don't have 5 more.
Okay.
There's a 9.
No. Your turn. It's your turn.
That's what dagger does.
You can do like
Well, I'm really what I'm going for. How far?
it's not it's probably nothing with you.
Okay, so we're gonna
Now you hit him.
10, 15, 20, and then we're gonna like just try and ram the sword right into the yes, recklessly, absolutely recklessly.
Good job on the
Well,
no, you're gonna miss. Oh my gosh, you guys. Alright, anything else?
I mean,
Ray's gonna yell, I should get how much more. How much flying speed did I get? You
6.
she's trying to steer.
That's 6 in flying speed.
That's it's when there's no steering. You just let it happen.
Let me say right there.
Okay. What are you thinking of this thing's gonna be this boat's gonna be underwater?
Trying.
Okay, really is this is gonna go swim 5,000 chirps. Get out on the water, attack wherever you want. This thing's gonna turn around next turn. Okay. Go at once. No, just wait. Yes, thank you, your turn. You don't do the whole count.
Once that was even.
He'll keep counting. 15.
He counts as an ally, right?
Yes. Okay.
Magic missile again. Level 2.
Actually, I hope you would. I see.
And by the way, normally you would be leaving his attack of opportunity range, but his attack of opportunity range is like 60 feet, so you're not. But what are you doing?
Magic missile level 2.
Lovely. Hey, we're level 2s here. Nice.
Well, okay. This is my
Great.
I only have 3 slots, but I regained it.
Okay, with meta magic.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll. I'm gonna even reroll all 3 of these. See those high numbers.
I mean, okay.
Here's with.
Wow.
So it's gonna be 15 force damage. Okay, it's like
It's about to burn.
and then yeah.
That's smart.
You can stand next to me.
Unless it gets a bonus action. And there is nothing else.
Sorcerer, no.
What? Transactions. Nothing I can help here.
He's gonna hold his main action to throw one of his bats. General Sultan will go here, and he's gonna look at you, he's about to throw the axe, but if he misses, it's gonna go into the water. And then he'll stop and look at you and be like, I'll throw it to you instead. He's like,
You throw that sword, I'm keeping you.
he's gonna throw it up to you. You gonna attempt to catch it or not?
It's gonna land on that shit.
Sure.
Using a reaction, give me a sleight of hand check. DC 10. Kind of lobbed it nicely up to you.
It's not gonna make it.
Okay, so then a great axe would just come thunk down onto the hole and everyone else. Okay, and he's just like, oh, this. And he'll just do this. Oh, he wants his blade. And Skaith, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna finish climbing.
Okay, you're up.
But Like 10 feet still?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pull my bow.
Okay.
And he's.
Oh, you're gonna have to drop your main weapon.
I haven't even equipped my
Okay, good point.
I just run around over here. I'll pull out the bow and I'll shoot him here.
Okay.
Do I assume I get sneak attack because of this man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 5 feet.
Send him.
I'll try. Yeah, terrible. 15?
That will not hit.
Oh. That's my turn.
Okay. And
Here.
French stretcher.
Just sucker.
Bat throw. Yeah, bat throw.
Jelly knocker bat throw.
Jelly knocker. No. And it goes in the water. But it's because of the oil that he bought. It's a good point. Trench Thrasher is going to bring a hammer down on Aatrox with a 11 to hit. And we'll bring one down on Otwin. 24 to hit.
Ouch.
That hits.
It's a bit spicy.
Oh my gosh.
12 bludgeoning damage.
I'm okay.
Battery. Give me a strength saving throw. Or be knocked prone. And
And
turn.
concert too.
Yep, this is the first strength save.
9.
You will fall prone.
Okay.
Now the one save.
Advantage. 12. 15.
You're good.
How much damage do you do?
I did
12 damage?
12.
Okay, so sweet, I have 4 health.
Right. Your turn.
I'll stand up.
Okay. Kind of using your shield
Yeah.
as you're starting to bleed. You see it dripping down your nose.
I will heal myself for 14 health.
Okay. Lay on hands.
Yeah, that'll give me 7. Turn it back up to
The
7.
weight kind of flashes over the side of the
Or
boat,
13 13.
healing you.
Okay.
As you see Nepsius's guidance one more.
And I'm gonna go below deck.
Okay, Willie Aces. Aatrox, sorry. Aatrox.
Behind to attack again.
And you'll hear him.
Just calm down.
Reckless. Oh, I should have rolled with advantage against you. You just left. Reckless?
You should. Yes, reckless.
Don't reckless. Oh gosh. Well, diviner's dice your attack roll.
Okay. Well, you have to do it before he rolls.
Yeah, you rolled it.
Yeah, so tell him.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15.
Okay.
There.
Alright. Just roll. You got 15 plus mods, which is a 21. That'll hit. Now roll dice.
Okay.
Damage.
Still dice.
2d6.
Roll damage.
Damage.
Thanks.
And
Okay, hold on. That's 9.
doesn't this work?
Oh, you're not done.
And that is another 9. So
You don't add the 6 to each.
I'm not.
6.
It's
Okay.
plus 5 plus 1 because I'm raging.
Okay, so, but right, you don't add that to both 6s. You roll 2 together, add 1 instance of 6. 2d6 plus 6.
So it'd be 6 plus 6, 12.
12. Okay, he is still up then. And that thing is like and blowing wind. You do think that if this thing pops, it's going to expel a gust of wind in your direction that may be fatal. Do I have that?
Actually, yes. 40,
Showed the example of it with general aces.
560.
At the end of the next round, you guys think the ship is going to sink, by the way.
With this?
No, next round.
Okay.
Willie aces. is offering superior health potion 10,000. Going one. Okay. Thane, your turn.
Okay.
However, because you swam around him, don't think he's gonna turn.
Slow down.
Nothing. Go ahead. Thane. How much for Misty stuff? What do you mean, how much for it?
30.
Pass on the highest level.
Misty step? I have to hit the roll.
That's true.
He'll throw a Misty step and it has like 12,000.
12,000. I'll shrug him off. I won't do it.
I'm staying within budget.
I love this character. I was like, Joe's gonna be so happy that I'm gonna make a character that's gonna like immediately upon that will be like
Well, that's
Extra. Keep it above the 20,000.
where were you at?
I was at 26,
so 10 feet to come up.
450.
We at now.
13.
Oh, you're not.
And then I don't want to spend more than
Yeah, so I'm gonna run.
The city.
So I'm gonna run at him.
Okay.
We go. That's 20, 25. Within 10 feet of him, I'm going to climb. Okay. Looking. All allies have advantage.
Okay.
On him until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
within a certain distance.
No.
Great.
Oh, yeah.
And do I need? And then I don't have to disadvantage. I don't have to disengage, right?
Correct.
Okay, I will dash. So that's 30, 40, 45, 50, 60.
Jelly Knockers will throw his blade. His bat.
With advantage?
Advantage.
Oh. Still miss.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Okay, pick him up.
Yeah.
There might be a dagger in my waters somewhere.
I don't know if it's back or float.
So here, General Solto will go. Oh shit! 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, and you guys will see him take a step up.
Oh,
Taking a little bit of it. He's okay. Ending his. And then. What's the handle of your axe made of?
He threw the axe.
You picked it up, General Solto.
He ran back and picked it up.
Like a femur.
Okay, he's gonna throw it up at. With a hit, and I'm gonna use an improvised D4 instead of full damage, which is. And that will do it. You turn the axe over, and it'll get stuck, and then you'll go
Oh, that axe.
fly out. And see it. And then he will. He's gonna look and say, because he wants his blade. And then fucking Jelly Knocker will go up, and this thing, the trench pressure itself will just dip under and go straight down, heading back to the depths of the ocean. And Jelly Knocker will have one attempt to get this blade. He's gonna roll a +2. The DC is going to be 14. So we're gonna needle this on, like ride the waves perfectly, like skipping them. And then he's gonna ride it onto it, and it's starting to sink down. It's sinking down blade first, and he just dips his head underwater and just brings it up. And then he'll swim back as the hatching team just gets going on paneling the wood back onto the side of the ship. You guys will come back up. Everyone will meet on the main deck, and he's gonna bring you your axe.
I'll bring him his sword.
And he just gives you a nod, like much respect for bringing my blade to me. And then his interpreter will run up like terrified. And then he will he will speak to his interpreter, and the interpreter will say, "We look for if the time ever comes, we will attempt to retake us on it."
I'm gonna tell him, just be like, let him know I never intended on keeping the blade. It's just not thrown to me and needed to be used.
And he said the same thing to you, since you're the one that went and got the blade.
And him.
Yeah. And Joe and Augur, yeah. If we can pay this, we will attempt.
Actually, you might be able to.
We'll talk later. Yes. Great. They will catch it up. Yes, we get a short rest. And to end this session, we can do the final Admiral 15 if you want. Before you guys make it. Oh, it's you and I. Where you will play against
Go under budget.
Team Ray. He says, hold it tight money.
Well, I'm trying not to spend more than what the fare for the ship was.
So it is at night. Everyone kind of licked their wounds. Nobody died, I don't believe. And so he will, during the final. No barking. Bumbo, no. So she'll take her hat off, her fancy hat, and place it on the table and say, "This is what I offer to pay for, plus matching any bet you want to make. This is the Admiral's cap."
Ooh.
You will know that this grants immunity to cold damage and grant advantage on any roll that deals with aerial or aquatic ship navigation. Requires a slot of attunement. She asks how much you want to put up on this game.
450.
450,000? No. What is it? What do you mean 450 chirps?
450 chirps.
So the minimum's 2,000.
Oh, minimum 2,000. I meant 2,000.
Okay. I will tell you that she has special rules because she is the captain for playing this game.
Mhm.
Her special rules are thusly. She starts with the unnatural 20 bonus without rolling on her initial check. So it's going to be here.
Okay.
You cannot cheat against her. This is her second roll.
Okay.
And if she becomes Admiral as player 1, the round ends in a 2-point loss for you.
Okay.
And that's just the nature of her being better at the game.
What are the non-cheating options?
Intelligence straight with advantage if you have a game dice set, or disadvantage performance.
If I have a dice set or if I have proficiency?
Proficiency.
Okay.
You do though, right?
I do. Like, I snagged it.
So either advantage on an intelligence raw or straight check on performance.
Advantage on raw intelligence.
She doesn't even need to roll. She has a 20. You can go ahead and do advantage on a raw intelligence.
So that's just...
If she gets a
It's
crit.
plus proficiency, right?
Unnatural. Yes.
Okay, so it'd be... Whatever I rolled is 5.
No, it's just raw. Sorry.
Just raw.
Intelligence. So
He has
Proficiency in the dice set.
Yes.
right, that's what gives you the advantage.
Oh, okay. I
Yes.
just rolled advantage. Okay, yeah. 15.
Okay, 15.
Mhm.
So you'll be sitting at 15. You can use the D10 once.
D12?
D10.
D10.
12 to 15, use
Yeah,
a D10.
D10 once.
Sorry, for some reason I saw 16 to 18. I was like, 15's between those two numbers.
She gets the D12 and the D4 and the D10 once. And she will win if she is Admiral as first player. Okay, you will go first.
Okay. 7.
Just gonna keep track. You got me. Okay.
Need the math on these.
Yeah, that's fine.
10.
That's 3, yes.
Oh, yeah, because he rolled 2 at once. Yeah.
12. I'm going to stay at 12.
Stay at 12?
Yeah.
Let's burn this one. No, let's go. 7. 10.
Exact same line.
12. Oh, busted. Okay.
We took the exact same line of numbers, I think.
I'm at 4, you're at 5. I start this round.
If you get Admiral this round,
Yeah,
you're wrong.
yes, correct. Okay.
The whole thing?
The round.
Yeah, that's her special rule. She gets Admiral's first player. 6. 11. 16. D6, D8, D4. Don't bounce, and you win the round. You good?
Do I have full max on all those to bust these?
No, it's like a 85% chance to not bust though. Great, your turn to start. She's at 3.
Let's do it again.
About to get the Admiral's cap.
4.
6. 12. Staying at 12 again.
Oh, okay, you got this. $10. Using my 4. Oh, 11! Come on.
15.
11 plus 4, 15. 15. That Admiral. I do not, so I will get a 2-point win against you. Not that that's the base rule.
We can.
She wished to weather the storm, which is your D8. Okay, great. Nice. That's done. So now it's 3-3. I start this round.
Yeah.
So what happened? If he gets Admiral, he's gonna win too.
6.
14. And I will stop at 14.
Your D10 roll toast.
Yes.
Roll my D10 this round.
Okay.
9.
10. Okay. Which was me at 1. Yeah. Come back on that. I have no. Now you start this game.
I start this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also a game.
She will raise her D20.
D20s?
9.
We're going D20 the whole game.
Oh no, I was just doing
And then you go. Your army's good. You almost got for the day. Coalition to spring resistance. Well, that's immunity's real nice. And advantage anytime you're doing an aerial or aquatic check, not with proficiency. And you have a hood on your head, bro.
What is an aerial and aquatic check?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Anytime managing a boat, or if probably like on the cannon, he would have done that.
What is so? Okay, so like something involving a boat. What if he's like swimming or in water? Or, is it
You tell what it is probably, but I think it's yeah. I will post exactly what the word for word is.
And then you get an additional 2,000.
It has to do with navigation. Okay, ship navigation. So, and it requires us a lot of attunement.
Okay.
Great. Okay, to end this session, just real quickly, this will not take long at all. You guys will dock at Port Bath, but you will not actually go all the way into land. What will happen is you will stop at these yellow buoy lines, and you're still hundreds of feet out from the actual bay itself. And you're going to have to shuttle on the smaller ships out. And then at some point, as Ina Ray is saying goodbye, Clip will come up and go, "Why are we stopping here? Why don't you pull us all the way in?" She would look and she would say, "That is because we have blue skin. The yellow buoys say that Denart ships have to stop right here. Can't go all the way in. It's because of our race." And then General Salter's translator will tell him, and then his translator will say on the way out, "Incorrect. It's because next time you blue knife-eared cultists try to revive a god to kill everyone, you can't bring it in our city." And then they just walk off. Wait. And then you guys will have to take a little charter boat out, feeling like what you may, so that is happening, and you guys will head to Port Atma, and we will end our session.